Alright, we're going to take a look on Humar, the Pride Lord again. And hope that this flight path, I know it's annoyingly long. I don't think there's any way we're going to get him, but we're going to take a look.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I hate this flight path. It's like stupidly long. I got my coffee. I got my blackjack bubblegum. We're ready to go. Yeah, this flight path is annoyingly long, so in the meantime, maybe we'll find some... Maybe we'll find some death lips or something to entertain us. Let's take a look. Alright, let's play World of Warcraft Episode 17, Death. Episode 17.
Hey everybody, Robert Rambles here, and welcome back to WoW Classic Vanilla, the Bloodsail Buccaneers server, and our Shaman Hardcore run. We are heading into...
Alright, let's take a look at the Shaman Hardcore run as it ends.
Should be some operators up on the machine here.
This guy's got 20,000 subscribers, so he's apparently doing something. He's got some sort of content. Let's see what kind of videos this guy does. Well, looks like he just does different playthroughs of Vanilla, or of World of Warcraft, so you can see they're all numbered, so... Okay, it's similar to... This is the... Going up here is probably trying to get the quest. Let's see if that's what he's doing.
Like this guy, for instance, who we just walked right into because we're awesome.
He's very close to his next level, too.
He's probably also going to try to run away.
I like that he went with the default UI, because the default UI is really clean. I mean, it's very simple. Although you can scale this, see how big the bars are and how much this takes up, how much space this takes up, and how it really is just way too big. You can scale your UI down and shrink that down a lot, and that'll be a good thing, because that's just way too big.
Oh, there he goes.
That's what
hey, we got the blueprints right away, so I'll take it. Yeah,
hey.
that's great. 13 more loggers to go.
Yeah, usually
and we have 4 more milks. So
yeah, usually when I go up to this particular vehicle, I'm looking for the blueprints.
We just kind of got to stretch it out.
I'm drinking my coffee. I ran out of Dunkin' Donuts coffee, so I'm
There is a vendor over here somewhere. I don't know if he...
This guy talks a lot, which is, I guess, good for a streamer, right? But I'm switching... I ran out of Dunkin' Donuts, so I'm drinking what my mother-in-law gave me, which is this, like energy-infused, mushroom tea. It's actually got mushrooms in it. Not the kind you're thinking of, but it's supposed to make my mind sharp as an axe.
He has anything to eat or drink, but we could definitely take a look. He's somewhere back here against the cliffside.
So he's going to die pretty soon.
From what I remember, unless he's not there in vanilla.
Oh man, the recoil animation, the stagger animation when he got hit was pretty cool. There it is, level 19.
That was a really good time to level. We were pretty low on health and mana. Level 19, let's take a look at our talents. And yeah, let's grab the last point in Thundering Strikes so that, thank God, we can just be done with Thundering Strikes. If I had to go back and respec, what would I do differently? I'd probably go 5 points here, 5 points here, 1 point here. And then, I don't know, I would go back for this eventually, maybe?
But he said if I had to go back, he would go 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. Well then, actually he's wrong. He's wrong. Getting into crit is always going to be almost the best thing you can do. So this looks like it's a crit. I don't know Shamans that well. Let's rewind this a little bit.
That was a really The last point in Thunder.
So Thundering Strikes improves your chance to get a critical strike with a weapon. Since he's attacking with a weapon constantly, you know, getting the crit here and before getting 5 points in this ability is definitely 100% going to be a better way to go. So he's actually wrong here. I mean, not wrong. I mean, obviously you can spec any way you want, but I mean, if you're looking for speed of killing, then going here is actually better.
Thundering Strikes, so that thank God we can just be done with Thundering Strikes.
Okay, the other one he was talking about was increase your maximum mana. So he was saying if he respect, he would grab this one 5/5 and this one 5/5. At this level, like 5% mana is like literally like nothing. Like 1% would be like 5 mana, so 5% would be like, you know, it would be like 25 mana. So I mean, it's not a lot.
If I had to go back and respec, what would I do differently? I'd probably go 5 points here, 5 points here, 1 point here. And then, I don't know, I would go back for this eventually, maybe?
Yeah, let's see where I am. This is such a long flight path. That we're only in Stone Talon. So we just flew from, where was? I think I was in Ashevale. We flew from Ashevale all the way up to Darkshore. And then back down. And now we're flying all the way down to Theramore and then to Ratchet. So this is like the dumbest flight path. It's the worst flight path in the game, I think. As far as like, it's excessively long for no reason.
Well, it's kind of where I thought the merchant was.
Oh, he's in trouble. So now he's in trouble because he's got 2 casters.
Oh boy.
He needs to just run. Oh, I hope he's got a healing potion. Because he's already at 238 health.
Okay.
These casters hit hard.
You need to stop.
No, run. No, run. He should have ran. Don't. He's going to take fireballs.
Oh no! Heal! No! Ah! What? Is that how it ends?
Yeah, that is exactly how it ends.
Oh my god. No. What? No. What?
That's what that douchebag Alex Central used to always say when something bad happened. No. What? No. What? That guy was such a douche. Yeah, just run. Like the thing with this particular zone is these casters, they're like pillagers in Westfall. Their fireballs hit really hard. So when you get one of those on you, you just need to run, right? Like, don't push your luck. So let's take a look one more time at this death. So he pulls this guy. Now watch his health, right? He's at 500 health. Now he's going to get hit by a fireball here, right? Here's the fireball coming in. And it didn't, look how much damage it did. So he's only got 500 health. One fireball hit him for almost 100 health. So when you get hit by these guys, like I said, it's almost like a pillager in Westfall. You just need to run. He basically should have targeted himself and ran. Straight up ran. If he wants to throw a heal in, go ahead, but just run. Instead of running, he decides to,
oh boy,
to drop a totem and keep fighting.
You need to stop.
Remember, one fireball we saw earlier did 100 damage. He's only got 139 health here. It did 95 damage, the other fireball. There's fireball to 75. No. Now he's 16 health.
Heal. No!
The other thing that's interesting about these guys is their cast times are fast. So these guys are throwing fireballs at you, but notice how fast the cast time is. Here comes fireball. Okay, so there's a fireball. Let's see how long it is. I'm guessing Heliwave is probably like a 2.5 second cast, and he's already started casting it. Gets hit by a fireball. He cannot even get off a 2.5 second cast before another fireball comes, right? So we're going to go 1001,
oh, no.
1002.
Heal. No! Ah! What?
What?
Is that how it ends?
Here it comes. No.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
What? No. What?
What?
Oh my god, that reminds me so much of that douchebag Alex Henschel, because he used to say the same shit. The only time I ever watched Alex Central is when people told me to look at like the clip of him getting killed by the hunter, you know, and that was the kind of same shit he would say. He'd be like, "No, what?" So that's pretty funny. What else we got? We saw this one yesterday where this guy just died. Not really his fault, but they just bad pull. Did we watch this one? Ooh, it's very rainy. This is also in where I'm trying to figure out where this is. This is Ashenvale? No. Oh, okay, yeah, I know where it is. This is over by this is Westfall or Lakeshire. Sorry, Lakeshire over by the axe guys, dudes. He thinks he's got 3 of them on him, and he's dead. Yeah, look, I think he got rooted. Looked like he got rooted there. Because these guys will root you in place. It's hard to tell by the camera angle. The way he's got his camera, like I can't see what's going on. Yes, he's running, and then I can't tell because the tree's in the way. Yeah, he's rooted, I'm assuming. Rooted in place by a net and dead. This is like really low level. Oh, and this is that crazy freaking Rasta pothead dude. Stupid fatigue death.
All right, 3, 2, 1, action.
Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Sam Wizu.
Okay, don't ever say it's your boy, right? Like Asmongold coined that phrase. So if you say it's your boy, you just sound like you're copying Asmongold. So that really annoys me. I'm like, why would you do that? It's your boy. Now, Asmongold does that stupid shit.
Coming at you with F's in Chat, Season 3, Episode 6. I'm here with my boy and your main host, Winky.
My boy. Plus, I would hate if somebody called me a boy. I'm a man, mofo.
Formerly Winky Potamus, and joined by none other but the adorable, gnome-looking, cheesy goodness, also known as chatty goodness. Can we get some hype in?
He might have used it.
So this is a pretty fun podcast, though. What they do is they watch clips, death clips from hardcore, and they just comment on them. So it's kind of like what I'm doing, like watching death clips comment. It's actually, if you guys ever watch these, they're actually pretty fun. They're pretty cool. Sometimes they do some good stuff. So if you guys haven't seen that podcast, it's not bad. We watched the Nudist Death. We watched Apricot. She dies all the time. I don't know what this one is. This looks like, is this oh, Westfall. It always challenges my knowledge of the game. And when I start the video, I'm like, okay, where's this at? Where is it? Quickly, tell me. Where is it? Where could this possibly be? And then here's another pothead. Dies because he's trying to break up weed. Douchebag. Picked a fight. Okay, whatever. This one was really funny. We watched this yesterday. Chad the Bull. That was, if you haven't seen that, that's hilarious. Is there anything new? Let's see. Oh God, this guy he annoys the hell out of me. First off, I'm not big into tattoos, right? Quick step. Oh, I hope that doesn't demonetize my stream with that bullshit. But anybody who sits in a stream with their shirt off, showing their stupid ass tattoo, it's just stupid. It's straight up stupid, dude. It's like, nice tattoo, death before deceit. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's just gayer than gay. It doesn't get any more gay than that. I can't help it. I'm opinionated. I'm a bastard. But yeah, that's just lame. What is this? Way to what? Okay. Not playing. Wait, it's thinking. Way to what? Okay, well, apparently this isn't going to play. Alderman logout skip gone wrong. Oh, he's not an Alderman though. Where is he? But he's trying to log out of here to skip something. I'm not familiar with this logout. There are like extra logouts in the game where if you log out in certain spots, it'll transport you to certain places. I'm not familiar with where those are located. Well, it won't let him zone in because he's not in a group. See, the problem here is you can't zone into an instance if you're not in a group. Well, actually, or if you're not high enough level. I mean, he's too low level. He's only like level 19, so he basically got ported to Alderman, and then he's, you know, I don't think he meant to get ported here. I'm assuming that's what happened, and of course he got aggroed, and now he's screwed. He can't do anything, so he's just dead. That kind of sucks. Like if you logged out, if you just like were in a certain part of the game and you wanted to log out for a second to like get a drink or something, and then you got ported somewhere and ended up getting you killed, that would really suck. So that would be really shitty. And look, my flight, I'm still flying. We watched like multiple videos and I'm still in flight. I'm super happy today because I have a new keyboard. My other keyboard was about 8 years old at least, and it was on its last leg. And so I've upgraded from that one, which was the Corsair Strafe, to the Corsair K70. I'm a big fan of Corsair keyboards, especially the older ones. I think the newer ones are kind of not as good quality. But these older ones, like this one was, I think came out around 4 or 5 years ago. And I like it. It's a good keyboard. Cherry MX, which is kind of the ones I like. But I don't think their newer keyboards are as good quality. Okay, so we're hoping to get Humar, the Pride Lord. Except I didn't put my pet away. Shit. Well, let's just see if he's up. He probably isn't. No, he's not. Alright. Alright, well, I wanted to check. And then... So what we're going to do throughout the day is we're going to check for him every once in a while. Because I do want to tame him. I think it'd be cool to have Humar. He's a pretty cool pet. Missed getting him yesterday by about 5 minutes. Somebody killed him. Literally, like, they killed him like about 3 minutes before I got there. Okay. Now we're gonna go. I think we're just gonna go back to. I think we're gonna go back to Darkshore, because I think that's gonna be better for me. You can see I've got a ton of Duskwood quests, like a bunch. So. Come on, girl. Run, 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 run. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We missed it by like 2 seconds or something. Oh, God. Alright, we do need to upgrade our weapons. Yeah, level 17, level 21, and I'm level 24. I could go to Theramore, maybe. I actually was just at by Theramore. Theramore's got some 22 weapons. We could possibly get an upgrade for my offhand. So let's go ahead and... How much gold do I have? Yeah, we got enough gold. Let's go ahead and check it out. We'll check out Theramore. There's a possibility of getting an upgrade. The nice thing is we could get some of the upgrades over there. I do have agility on them, so we're going to take a look and see if we can get them. She's a leather worker because she's got the same shoulders as I have, which means she probably crafted them. There you go, helmet shoulder made by Lanissa. She's got rings already too. She's using the auction house because she is not a hardcore character. I think she's got the same bracers as me too, from the vendor. Okay, let me grab my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. There's the boat! There's the boat. There's the boat. Alright, babe. Oh. Creeping me out with that banana. Come here, Sacs, come on. Come on, Sacs. Come on, I know you want in here. Get your butt in here. Don't shake your tail at me. Get your butt in here. Iris, come here. Alright, fine. Iris, come on. Come on. Alright. Fuck you then. Oh man. Deshaun Davis message retracted. He's probably like, where the fuck's this guy? What's he doing? I was just talking to my wife and the cat couldn't figure out if he wanted to come to the office or not. I need like one of those I need to cut a hole in the door, put one of those like swinging doors, like a hole in the door so he can like, go in and out of the door. But the dog can't, and then put a sensor on his collar so it's locked to only him. Because there's certain cats I don't mind that come in the office when I'm streaming, and there's other cats I don't want to hear because they're like annoying as hell. They'll like jump on me and shit. Whereas the one cat doesn't do that. He's real good. He's well behaved. Look at the fishies. Ooh, my new keyboard feels good. It's like so weird having a keyboard where the keys are like so tactile, like so, like the surface of the top of the keys is, I can feel it against my fingertips because my other keyboard was so, had it for like 8 years, so I'd worn off, like the tops of the keys were so worn, like even the like letters on the keys were of the WASD were literally almost worn off completely because I'd had the keyboard for so long. Got my money's worth out of that keyboard, man. It lasted me like 8 or 9 years. I still haven't learned how to use stabs, damn it. I have to remember next time I get to Darnassus to hit the trainer there. How many more bandages do we have? 24. We'll keep making some. You're still using Logitech G11? Oh, nice. Frolamir, how you doing? Yeah, I had a Corsair Strafe, which is a pretty old keyboard by today's standards, you know. But it was a good keyboard. It was really good. And I actually upgraded it with kind of its like kind of big brother, like what I consider to be like basically the same type of keyboard, but like a better version of that keyboard. So I had this keyboard, right? This is the one. Is this it? Yeah, actually, wow, it looks so similar. Is that really the Corsair Strafe? No, that's not. That is like this. This is not the Corsair Strafe. Unless this is a different version of it, because this looks just like my keyboard that I have right now. My keyboard I have right now looks exactly like this. Corsair Strafe. This is the Corsair Strafe. So this is the keyboard I had. This one right here was the one I had. And this one is the one that I have now. Let's see. So you can see how they're very similar, right? Like they're very similar. This is the Corsair Strafe. And this is the new one. Of course, I don't use the wrist rest, and I don't put the legs, you know, it's not good for your wrist to put the legs up, the feet up, so I always have my keyboards flat on the desk. But yeah, this is the one I have now, and it's really good. I like it. So, I like I said, I like Corsair keyboards, but the newer ones, the newer Corsair keyboards, I don't think they're quite as good as the older ones from like 4 or 5 years ago, but just my personal opinion. At least some of the newer ones that I've used, I don't think quite as good. But it's not on the market anymore. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Site or Orcon? Sait Orcon, maybe. I don't know how to pronounce that. But what's really weird is if you guys haven't heard my headset story, like I actually have a Blue Yeti microphone. This one, only it's black. I have this one right here. Right? But I never use it because I actually have a headset that I love the microphone of this headset so much. What's up, Voodoo? Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. But I have this headset that I like, and I've used it for a long time, like a long time. I don't know, 8 or 10 years. I mean, and I've actually gone through 2 of them. I've purchased 4 of them, I think. So if we go to eBay, the only way I can buy them is off eBay because they don't make them anymore. So what I do is I just check. I like the microphone on this headset so much, and I like the headset so much. And it's not the best headset. Like the earpieces aren't the best, but the microphone is just phenomenally good. And if you guys listen to my streams, you can tell the mic's good. It's got a really good mic. But they don't make it anymore. So whenever I want to replace one, I have to go to eBay. And it's a funny story. So I go to Razer. This is the easiest way to search for it. Turn the music down a little bit here. It feels so weird when I'm not in cheetah. It just feels like I'm moving so slowly, you know? Oh, what? No! I thought for sure I could get up there. Alright, so I'll finish my story. So, and how I know, the funny thing with Razer is they had a Kraken 7.1 headset, which was my favorite. Well, then they came out with a 7.1. They came out with the version 2 of the same headset. So I figured, well, my headset broke because the cat bit through the cord and destroyed the cord. When my headset broke, I figured I just would get the version 2. But the version 2 microphone is garbage. It's completely different. And how you can tell the difference is, I'll show you. I probably shouldn't. This one, see this microphone? See how it's rounded like this? This is the Razer Kraken. They call it the Ultimate, but this is the wrong one. You don't. My headset looks just like this, but the microphone looks different. So that's not the head. That's not it. This is not it. See, you see the rounded microphone? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. So to know which one is the right one, let's see if we can find one. This one might be it. I can't quite tell by the picture. That's not it. This one we can't tell. I don't think that's it either. Nope, that's not it. Where's the microphone? I can't see the Razer Kraken Ultimate. Well, it says it's the Ultimate, so that's not it. That's not it. It's getting harder and harder to find them, which kind of concerns me because, oh, wow, is that it? Kind of concerns me because when these die, I'll be stuck having to find something else. I'm really picky with shit. Like if I find something that works, I like to keep using it. Let's do Razer Kraken Chroma. Let's just do 7.1. See if we can find one. That's not it. Normally there's a bunch. This is it. This is it. And you can tell because of the microphone. See the microphone? See how it's got this like kind of smaller mic, and see how it's cut at an angle there? This is my headset. The one that has this microphone that's cut at an angle, this microphone is phenomenal. Now this is a refurbished. It says it's refurbished, which is interesting. But it looks to be in almost perfect condition. So let's take a look at my bank account, guys. Maybe we'll just buy this one. I stock up on these because I don't want to the day to come where I can't find them anymore. $100 is a little bit high. Brand new, I think this thing probably cost about, I think brand new it was like $100. So that's about the price of what it was brand new. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but whenever peripherals stop getting made, the prices typically go up. So if you have a mouse that you really like and they stop making it, typically the price will go up because they don't make it anymore. And you'll start seeing them on like eBay for, because people get attached to peripherals. They're like, they love their mouse. They don't want to change their mouse. And so they stop making it, and people will pay a lot of money to keep using the same mouse, and mouse especially. So hopefully we can get something here.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we do have the Callus Axe, which is good. It's the slow one, but it is level 24. Ooh, it's level 24. 15 DPS, plus it gives us 8 attack power. And it's 2.8, so we'll go ahead and grab this because it is an upgrade.
Have a good one.
I've always thought that this axe is really weird because it is one hand. The problem we have now is, let's see, the dilemma we have now is this is main hand, see? So we can't put this in our offhand, and so we could either use this one, which I think we probably should because of the slow speed and the top high end damage, but then we won't be able to use this one. So we're going to lose 4 stamina, and we're going to lose a little DPS. We'll be stuck with this one, which has 2 strength, 2 agility, which is pretty good. But it's only 11.1 DPS versus 13. But I think it's probably still a better trade-off to go with the slow weapon in the main hand, because we're going to get a lot bigger crits with our Raptor Strike. So I think that's the better way to go. And we'll just have to be on the lookout for another offhand weapon that we can use. But we'll see. We can even test it out. I'm sure that my DPS is going to probably go up by doing this. Yeah, so I mean, I really want to purchase this. It's $100 though. I've been lucky because people don't always understand what they have, you know? Like I've actually bought like a couple. I bought one of these for like $30. I think I bought one for 30 and I bought one for like 50 or 60. So 100 would be the most I've paid for it off eBay. So, but if you just keep looking, like here's Kraken, Chroma. But again, you've got to find the right microphone. Let's see, it says V3. That's. I also have these. See these ear pads? I don't have the ear pads, but I have covers. I have covers I put over the earpieces because they keep, for instance, because these earpieces they peel. Like this shit peels. Plus, I'm older. I have like a scruffy beard. Well, it's not a scruffy beard. I mean, but I get facial hair that scratches the earpiece when I take the headsets on and off, and it will literally just shred the coverings. So I have covers that I buy that I slip over those earpieces that protect them from that. It's rough keeping your peripherals, man. If you find peripherals you really like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna add that to my cart. We're gonna hold on. I may purchase this later today. I gotta think about it. It is $100, but we're seeing less and less of them on. You gotta get my big stick and booty, Vay. What's Hey Voodoo, what kind of DPS is it? I can't use staves yet. I keep forgetting to learn staves when I'm in Darnell. I was just saying that earlier on the stream, is I need to learn staves. I do like to dual wield just simply because it's easier to get hamstrings out, wing clips. I mean, you know, because if you have multiple targets and you want to wing clip them really quickly, it's just a little bit easier. All right, well we're here. Do we want to try looking for Humar again? We're so close. We just looked for Humar the Pride Lord and he wasn't there, but we're so close to that location.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna check. We're gonna check again, just because we're so close. I've streamed for 38 minutes and I haven't done a single thing yet with this character other than run around in circles. Gotta love it. 25. Oh, it's level 32. Okay, I'm only level 24, so that's pretty good though. Yeah, maybe we'll get it at 32. I'm guessing though, Voodoo by 32, I'll probably have hopefully some decent weapons. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping. By level 32, I'll have better weapons. Let me let the cat in because he's at the door. I'll be right back. Here, Cyrus. I'm gonna clear off your spot. Okay? Come here, Cyrus. Here's your spot. And the thing with this headset too is these Razer headsets, they have a really crappy like foamish, I don't know what it is that they coat the arm with. Like, here, hold on a second. Like this piece of the headset, like this top piece, it's just crap, you know what I mean? It's coated with like, let's see this? It's just like this really thin layer of like foam or rubber or some shit. And it wears through, like from, taking it on and off, even just your hair. Like eventually it starts to peel. And it always does. This whole top will peel off. It's really horribly made that way. So what I do is I actually buy Gorilla Tape, and I wrap Gorilla Tape around that whole top, and then nothing's gonna wear through the Gorilla Tape, man. All right, we're going to. Is there? I don't know where the stable master is here. I'm sure there's got to be one. I think he's up here. We're gonna, on the off chance that Humar the Pride Lord is up, we're gonna stable my pet. I mean, the chance is like 1 in 1,000 or 1 in a million. I don't know, but whatever it is. But just in case.
Hey, yeah. Have a good one.
So everybody say a prayer. I don't know. Sacrifice a chicken. And let's hope that Humar, the Pride Lord, is up. Sacrifice some chickens really quick. I just checked here like literally like 20 minutes ago and he wasn't here, so the chance of him being here is really not good. But you're gonna see me check throughout the day. See, I don't see him. No Humar. Cat's trying to lie on a box, and the box moved, and it scared him. He's like, oh.
Interesting. Be good.
Alright, so the question is, do we want to go to Booty Bay? What's the fastest way to Darkshire? Do we want to go to Booty Bay? We just missed the boat, I think, of course, because I've been missing the boat all day long. Or we could fly to Theramore and take the boat there. Might as well, since this boat already left.
What's up? Keep it real.
I did start a naked troll warrior yesterday that I played a little bit, and that was brutal, man. So the naked troll blood, what is it called? Like bloodbath achievement, where basically you can't do any quests. So basically, I can't equip any gear other than weapons, and I can't do any quests. So you're basically just killing mobs all the way to 60. I think she's like level 6 currently. I need to get on her and log her out and end though, so she can max out her rest time. I thought every once in a while I'd just jump on her and like burn through rest time, then log her out. You know, just every time she gets full rest time, I'd log in and burn through her rest time and log out, you know? See how long it takes to level up a nude warrior. And since she can't do quests, she'll never obtain defensive stance or berserker stance, so she'll be battle stance only. Which makes things more simplistic. You don't have to worry about, you know, weapon swapping as much. You won't have to worry about like building a lot of macros that automatically change stances and all that, even though I've already got all those macros created. The Great Sea. What do you want to bet I pull up to the dock and the boat pulls away? I'm 0 for 2 on boats today. Both times I've come to the dock, the boat's been pulling away. No, it's not pulling away. It's not here. Yeah, I gotta say this new keyboard feels great. It's very responsive, very tactile. Like, loving it. Oh, he's in the same guild as me. So yeah, it kind of stinks. We need a better offhand weapon. I'm trying to think where we can get a good offhand weapon. I don't think any of the quests, and I don't think we get that. I don't think the Duskwood quests even give weapons. Oh, that's not true. The Stalvin one does, but is it a main hand or an offhand? Let's check that out. That would be a good offhand weapon if it's an offhand. Oh, fuck me, it's main hand. Damn it! That would have been a good weapon for my offhand. Yeah, so Frolomir, you're the one who started me down the path of my headset. But yeah, my headset is not on the market anymore. They stopped making it years ago. So I do buy them off eBay from time to time. Currently, I have 2 of them at home. And if one of these... I always try to keep 2. So I've purchased 4 of them in total. 2 of them have gone bad. One, the arm completely broke. Like, completely broke. Like, the earpiece was just dangling by the wires. And I could have tried to fix it. But I was like, I didn't want to bother. I just threw it away. Because I had 3 at the time. So now I'm down to 2 headsets. The other one, like, the cat ruined by biting through the cord. And he actually chewed off the microphone, but it still worked. But like half of the microphone plastic was broken off, so the microphone, like electronics, were exposed, but it still worked. Cat's a bastard. Nightwatch sword? What is that? Oh, is that from... Hey, Voodoo, is that from a quest? Excuse me, is that a quest? No, it's looted from a Dragon Ball Raider. Yeah, remember, I can't use the auction house. So I can't... Yeah. I mean, that would be nice, but again, remember, I can't use the auction house or anything, so we can only get what we can get from quests, or just drops off a mob. Okay, now we're gonna fly to Duskwood. Unless there's anything here we can do. There are quests here, but we could do the quests here. I'm level, what am I, level 24? They would be a little tricky. I mean, the Raptors get up to like 27-ish. So there's the Sita's bag quest, so we'll probably come back and do those maybe when we're like around 26. Let's just do Duskwood. So I have, like, as you can see, we've got quite a bit of stuff in Duskwood to do. I can't wait till I get to like 30, because we're gonna farm skins like you wouldn't believe. We'll be rich. There's one for the main quest line, Duskwood. Is there one? I couldn't. You mean the quest line where you kill all the Worgen and stuff?
Hey there. Have a good one.
We'll see what. It's the Night's Watch, right? This one. Let's see what the final quest reward. I think it's the Night Watch. I think, isn't it? I thought it was like a bag though. Yeah, this one gives you the choice of bags. So it's not that one. And how about the Worgen in the Woods? What's that give you? Because it's a chain quest. It gives you a shield and a cloak and a wand. So yeah, like I said, I don't think you get any weapons in Duskwood. Hank has left the guild. So this is pretty cool. This guild is not linked in the guild chat to all the other guilds, but it's still a hardcore guild, so we'll still see like people dying and stuff in the guild chat, right? Like it'll still have the guild notifications and stuff. But it's kind of cool because we're not, you know, like when you're in the other guilds that are linked to the guild chat with all the other guilds, it can be, the guild chat can be, spammage can be a little bit excessive. So this guild is called, just called Hardcore Community, and my rank in the guild is still alive apparently. So let's take a look. We go to guild and we turn on the ranks here. There's, I guess everybody has the same rank, still alive, and then the moderator, which that's the person who invited me to the guild actually. And here you see solitary achievement attempt. Oh, I should put it on here. Let's change this to, oh, I can't change it now. That's weird. Hey Maro, let me message Maro. Where's Maro? I was able to change my guild note initially, but he has since locked it down. I'll ask the moderator to change my guild note to Melee Hunter. They said someone was fucking with notes yesterday. I know the feeling. I've run lots of guilds in WoW where if you let the people who join the guild change their guild note, you see people put in like really just bad stuff, you know. So I usually lock down the guild note until people are a trusted member, like, you know what I mean? Like the guild ranks will be like, you know, rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so until they get to like rank 3, I don't let them modify their guild note. But I tell people when they join the guild that if you have a preference for what you want to be in your notes, you know, let me know. Or a lot of times, you know, we just put professions in the notes, like, you know, like hunter, herbalist, alchemy, or whatever. Yeah, melee hunter, thank you. Thanks. So now you can see my guild note says melee hunter. So I thought that would be nice to have in the guild so people knew that I'm a melee hunter. Taiwan Tim, thank you. Yeah, the Guild Wars 2 UI is the best UI for WoW, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is. I just think it's too good. And it gives you lots of other options too. It automatically vendors gray loot. It automatically repairs your stuff if you hit anybody who can repair. You know, it's completely like, you know, you can go in, you can move stuff around, you can scale stuff. If you right-click on a window here, you can scale, frame height, scale. It's actually even more flexible than the real Guild Wars. So if you play Guild Wars 2 and go into Guild Wars 2, the Guild Wars 2 UI in Guild Wars 2 isn't as flexible as the Guild Wars 2 UI, this one, that's an add-on. They actually made it even more flexible, which is kind of funny. Not everything is scalable. There's a few things that aren't. And I'd say the biggest thing with Guild Wars 2 UI that I don't like is the party frame. Like, until they change the party frame to a raid frame, you can't move it, you can't scale it or change it. It's just a specific size, and I find it to be way too big. So that's the only thing about this I don't like, but since I'm playing hardcore WoW, I don't really party much, so it's not really a big issue. So, but you can see that the Guild Wars 2 UI has a ton of options. There's things you can turn on and off. You can like you can see like a lot of my bags only show up on mouse over. I mean my action bars, and like this action bar here shows up when I'm in combat. This one doesn't. This action bar and these two only show up when I mouse over them. So that keeps the UI a lot cleaner. Alright, finally we can level. After a bunch of shenanigans that weren't leveling me.
Need help? Be careful.
Yeah, I've got the action cam turned on, which action cam is, people always ask me about the action cam. The action cam is built into the 1.14 client. You just have to,
What can I do for you?
you know, if you do /console action cam, It's actually built into the console, into the client, so and that gives it that off-center view.
Be careful. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend.
Let's go ahead and sadly, I think we're gonna have to sell this weapon most likely because I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Let's go ahead and make this our
Light bless you. Go
home.
with honor, friend.
Let's go ahead and finish out these quests up here, and then we can circle around. Yeah, let's do that. Once we hit 25, then we can tame a Black Ravager Mastiff, and he will upgrade our Furious Howl. Hey, Taiwan Tim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. But yeah, once we grab the Black Ravager Mastiff, he will upgrade our Bite and our Furious Howl all at the same time. I'm doing melee only just because it's more challenging, and I find it a little bit more fun. It's a different playstyle, so people think that it's boring because you only have a few attack abilities, but there's actually a lot more to it than that. You know, of course we got the green shield. We got the shield drop here. Too bad I'm not on my paladin. But you have to manage your pet's threat, and you can swap threat between your pet and yourself if you want to kind of share damage that you're taking. And hold on a second. Turn the music down. So, like, I have a macro that'll turn my pets. Like, right now you can see my pet's Growl is on, and my pet's Furious Howl and Bite are on. But if I hit this macro, or this keybind, it turns off Growl, and it actually turns on Cower. Which means my pet's definitely not going to hold threat, because Growl's not on, and he's also, on top of that, he's going to be casting Cower, which means I'm going to get threat, which means I can proc Mongoose Bite. So, the higher level I get, the better gear I get, the better my dodge is going to get, which means the more often Mongoose Bite's going to proc. So, you know, later down the road, Mongoose Bite's going to be a pretty good source of damage for this character. But we can definitely weapon swap back and forth. If my pet's low on health and I want to take some damage, I just turn his Growl off and turn on Cower. If I'm taking too much damage and I want my pet to get aggro back, I turn Cower off and I turn Growl back on. And then my pet will go ahead and grab threat. And then also, don't forget, we have traps as well. We can use our immolation trap, we can use our freezing traps, so we can do multiple pulls if we want. Or we can push out a little bit more damage. And then later down the road, of course, we're going to get explosive trap and frost trap. You know, frost and freezing traps. So yeah, there's a lot more to the melee hunter than meets the eye. I think people tend to gloss over it and just think it's, oh, you're just going to have a couple melee abilities, and there's more to it than that. Alright, so we need gooey spider legs, and we need the pygmy spiders. So let's take a look for any pygmy spiders. So here I'm going to grab threat, see if I can proc some Mongoose Bites. You gonna try it now? Yeah?
Lovely.
There's a Mongoose Bite. Yeah, if you're doing hardcore Taiwan, you gotta install the hardcore add-on. Just Google the WoW hardcore add-on, install that, and then just go to Bloodsail Buccaneers. If you're in the United States, Bloodsail Buccaneers is the official hardcore server. If you want to do hardcore, which I highly recommend because it's very fun. And let's just kill everything. Why not? Kill them all. I'm not picky.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Alright. Throw that one shameless plug out there. I just said in Guild, if anybody wants to see a Melee Hunter play, you said you can. I said I stream all the time, and if you feel like watching, you can come over here.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, you're not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna die on this Melee Hunter. I hope not. I mean, I say that. You never know. Shit hits the fan sometimes.
Lovely.
Hey, Muse, how's it going? Good morning. Morning. Finished up Westfall today, heading back to Darkshore, finished there. Yeah, nice. What level are you? So you're probably...
Lovely.
So what are you, like 21, 21, 21, 22?
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Dodge, baby, dodge. Still 19? Okay, yeah. Alright, well, you're getting there. You'll be 20 soon. We'll be 20 soon, yeah. And you're doing the rogue, so what do you get at 20? I can't remember. Shit, I hit 25. Look, guys, I hit level 25 and I didn't even notice. Did you guys see me hit 25? I'm too busy yakking in guild chat and yakking in stream to even notice. I didn't even see that I leveled. That's funny. some anti-venom here. Thank you, Muse. Thank you. And let's go ahead and see what kind of talent, where we want to put our talent point. Talent points. So I think we're going to go back into dodge again. I mean, or we could go into thick hide. Really, it's just whether we want to make my pet a little bit tankier, or whether we want to continue. If we go more aspect of the monkey, we can try to like sit in. Let's do aspect of the monkey, because what I want to do is I want to try to sit. I want to be taking more of the damage and trying to proc more mongoose bites. So if we look at right now my monkey, look at my character screen, we're currently at a dodge of 21.54%. So I think we've got what, 2 more talent points to put. So 2 more talent points. So we're going to be. Is that my wife leaving? Anyways, sorry, I was talking to my wife. But yeah, we'll get 2 more points into that, and that's going to push our dodge up to 23.54%, which is okay. I'd like to get it up to around 40%. If we can get our dodge up to 40%, we can probably sit in. We can probably sit with my pet, you know, in his defensive type, or you know, where his mode here, where his growls off and his cowers on, and I'll be taking most of the hits, and we'll be just doing a ton of mongoose bites. And keep in mind, also one of the reasons it's good to go Night Elf is because you also get the Night Elf racial for that 1% dodge as well, which is nice. Yeah, we're just gonna kill everybody. We're not doing any. We're not picky here. We see a mob, we're killing it. We make some money too, you know, the soft patch of fur, you know, it's 6 silver each, so that's good. And then of course we can get some more Venom Sacs, which will enable us to craft more of my poison cleanse, anti-venom, which is always a nice thing to have since we don't have an ability otherwise to remove poisons off of me. It's nice to have a lot of anti-venom. So like here I can just remove it, see? Which can come in very handy. So we're gonna farm up the spiders. The best spiders here to get the Venom Sacs, strangely enough, are the Venom web spiders. Imagine that, right? Imagine that the Venom web spiders drop the Venom Sacs the most. Thank you, Blizzard, for being logical. They were gonna turn my pet Taunt on now and have him taunt this pet while I attack the other one.
Lovely.
No, we're gonna switch him to this one. Help me down this wolf real quick, and then we'll switch to the other one. And my pet will hold threat. And now we're gonna turn my pet's threat off and see if I can get threat here real quick. And we could. He's already dead.
Lovely.
Yeah, but these spiders here, these Venom web spiders, if you guys are looking to craft, which is really good for hardcore, it's good to craft the anti-venom because it can really save your life. These guys are the best guys to farm for the Venom web Sacs. Cyrus, do you want out? Lie down. No?
Lovely.
Alright. Sorry, cat's jumping on my leg. Oh, D&D? Dude, I was just at Barnes & Noble yesterday and I bought a 5th edition bestiary kind of companion booklet. I've been wanting to play D&D again. I haven't done it in a long time. I used to play when I was in high school back in the 80s. That's cool though. Have fun, dude. Yeah, I've been really wanting to. I've been jonesing to play some D&D. There's actually a Critical Hit Games near me that does D&D sessions. I think twice a week. One of these days, I'm gonna do some D&D again. I'm not sure I'm gonna be. I don't really know the 5th edition rules that well, so I'll have to figure it out though.
Lovely.
I'll let my pet get aggro because I'm gonna try to prevent all the poison from getting on me. So we'll go look for Humar the Pride Lord again around like 1 p.m. maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe. Let's see get in guild. Someone's texting me.
Lovely.
Just take out these venom web spiders. I am going to need more anti-venom. We've only got, well, we got 16, so it's not too bad.
Lovely.
Yeah, Taiwan, if you haven't left yet, thanks for the sub, and I'll see you next time. There's the poison on me.
Lovely. Lovely.
Trading threat
Lovely.
here with my pet. Pretty funny. Oh. Pretty cool though. I bought this keyboard like used. I bought it used like new off Amazon. I kind of with peripherals a lot of times I will buy used stuff because keyboards are, especially keyboards are so expensive. Like they're like 150 bucks for a keyboard, and a lot of times I'll just buy if it says it's used like new, still in original packaging, for like this one was $70. Normally it was 150. So I was like, you know what? I'll just buy the used like new. And I'm telling you, man, I got the keyboard today, or I got it yesterday, and it actually looks brand new. Looks brand new, and it's perfectly fine, you know. Works perfectly good fine. 70 bucks. Gotta love it. How many more of those pygmies do we need? A bunch. We need a bunch more pygmies.
Lovely.
Okay, well I am pulling more threat now. Let's take a look at the DPS. I'm sure the DPS is a lot better with the new weapons. So let's go ahead and Let's clear the damage. Right now you can see my DPS. What do we got? It's 26. Let's go ahead and clear this. And we're going to equip... Oh, I think did I sell it? No, I didn't. We're going to put this weapon back in, and I think we're going to see the DPS go down. Well, I needed a new keyboard. My other keyboard was like 8 years old, you know? And it was, the W key was starting to fail on it. And like, I pushed W, my character wouldn't move forward. So that was pretty much a game breaker, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm pretty much used the same, I'm pretty, like I said, I get stuck in my ways. Like, if I find something I like, I keep using it. You know, I like the Razer Kraken Chroma version 1 headset. I've been using it for like 8 or 10 years. I finally found a mouse that I really like. I'm using the Razer Viper Mini. And I've tried tons of mice. Logitech, Zowie, Rocat Kova mouse. I've got, so Rocat mice. I've tried lots of mice. And I finally settled on this Razer Viper Mini. It's a little small for my hand, but what I really like about it is it works really good. It's got a great scroll wheel. The scroll wheel is very, it's easy to scroll. It's, you know, it's very tactile. You know, you can feel the notches. And the tracking's really good. And it's really lightweight, which is good because I play, you know, when you play as much as I play, plus I also am a computer programmer, so I'm always using a computer pretty much, whether I'm at work or at home. So having having a really lightweight mouse has kind of, because I used to get pain in my wrist sometimes just from, you know, using the mouse so much, but now that pain's kind of gone away. And I attribute it to the fact that I'm using just a really light mouse. So yeah, so I've settled on the Razer Viper Mini, and if you guys are looking for a mouse, right, you know, I would recommend if you go to Rocket Jump Ninja, this guy reviews mice, and I like his site a lot. What's good about his site is he shows the size of the mice, so the size of the mouse, the length, the grip width, and he does reviews on almost every single one. So you can see here he ranks mice, and he ranks them. These are the top mice on the market currently, in his opinion, right? So he rates them for video gaming usually. But he says this list is generally a guide for FPS mice, which is good because the FPS mice, it's, you know, you're going to be moving your mouse around a lot. You're going to be aiming, so you want good precision. And so he says this is his, you know, his list and for his mice. And you can see that the mouse I use on his list is number 8. But what's interesting is look at the weight. And actually, it's not even the lightest mouse. It's 60 grams. Wow, I'm surprised. Some of these other mice are like, look at this one. Holy shit, 41 grams. Look how light that is. But then you get a lot of mice like this, like 80 grams, 73, 71. You know, so the Viper Mini's pretty light. I'd say it's 60. Most of these are going to be heavier than that. You know, like if you go through the list, all these are heavier. And it's interesting, though, when you get up to the top, that the top 2 are extremely lightweight mice. But then, of course, there's the size of the mouse. So it depends, you know, on how big your hands are, stuff like that. So you can see we killed a few mobs with this other weapon that we were using, right? So let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we really want to look at for damage for me is really the Raptor Strike, because Raptor Strike is our primary DPS outside of melee. You can see that the max Raptor Strike is 65, and the max crit is 111, right? So if you take a look at this here, we can compare this, right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to switch into this weapon. And let's reset the damage meter. And let's kill a few mobs. And we'll compare really the Raptor Strikes is what we want to look at. You can see that Raptor Strike crit for 162, which I already know is way higher crit than any of the other Raptor Strikes with the other setup, the other axe.
Lovely.
And I can already see that the DPS is also higher. DPS in the other one was like 25, I think. And we're at 34 currently. So even just after a couple mobs, you can see that the Raptor Strike. Now the count though is not, we don't have a lot going on here. We don't have, it's not a big sample size, but you can see here that the average with the other weapon was 65. The average with this one is 88. The highest crit, the other one's 111. The highest with this crit with this one is 162. So, yeah, this weapon's way better. Unfortunately, I would love to have put that in my offhand because it's better than my offhand weapon, but it's a main hand weapon, unfortunately. Yeah, do I have, let's see if I got a picture. I think I do. I took a picture of my keyboard, new keyboard anyway. Here, I'll show you, like, actually. Here, let me take a picture. Just so you guys can see the peripherals, I guess. Or here, actually, you know what? I'll give you guys a picture of the whole... Kind of like the setup I use. Let's see. Discord. Let's go to Caps Playground. We're gonna go to images. If I can find it. Media. So here's the... Oh, why is that image so tiny? But here's my new keyboard. Here's my Razer Viper Mini. I've even got a Razer. I'm not even a Razer fanboy. It just turns out that the Razer products, I tend to like them. I do like the Razer products. But I'm not like, I got this Razer mousepad with the RGB lights or whatever. I got this off of eBay for I think like $20 or something. And it's a good mousepad. It's in a metal frame. Like it sits in like a aluminum frame. So, and then there's my Razer Viper Mini. My dual 31.5-inch monitors, LG. I love LG monitors. And then here's the new keyboard, which is just a Corsair K70 MK2, I think. So that's kind of what I'm using. Yeah. What do you have? The same monitor or the same? Yeah, I love those monitors. My monitors are great. They're LG 31.5-inch. I can't remember the exact model, like K6650 or something. They were freaking... Oh, the pad. You got the same mouse pad? Yeah, it's nice. I got it for like $20 off eBay, dude. I don't know what it was brand new, but I got it for like $20. Some guy sell it used on... You got an NEC? Yeah, I was selling it on eBay used.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Alright, we still need these pygmy spiders. But I'm just killing everything.
Lovely.
Yeah, we spent a lot of money on this weapon, but it was a good upgrade. I spent 2 gold getting this weapon, but it was definitely worth it. Like, my pet's Growl is on right now, and I'm still pulling threat from him because my crits. That's the other thing, too, with a melee hunter. A lot of people say, well, use a 2-hand weapon, but I don't want to always be pulling threat from my pet. So using one-handed weapons is a little bit easier to manage my threat. Even with this one-handed melee weapon, if I crit with Raptor, I'm pulling threat sometimes, which can be a bad thing if I don't want to, if I don't want mobs hitting me. But in general, it's not going to be an issue later down the road because we're going to have a lot more dodge. So we got to stack as much agility as we can. Alright, let's see if we can just finish up the pygmy spider quest. Getting too close to the black spiders.
Lovely.
One thing that's interesting with Mongoose Bite, if you guys didn't know this, but you know how like Mongoose Bite can proc off of one mob, and you can use them like I can use it on any mob. So if I have 2 mobs hitting me, and I dodge one of the mob's attacks, I can actually use the Mongoose Bite on the mob that I'm not even hitting, which is kind of cool. You know, like sometimes, you know, WoW will limit the skill to be used against the mob you're currently fighting. So Mongoose Bite is not like that. You can actually, like I could proc Mongoose Bite off a mob, and then the mob could die, and then I could run up to another mob and hit him with Mongoose Bite. So that's kind of cool, actually. That's actually a nice thing. Shit, this guy killed the pygmy spider. Damn you! Oh wait, no, we didn't. There's one over here. He's awfully close to Eliza's grave, though, isn't he? Okay, we just need 3 more pygmy spiders, and we're done with that quest. We also need ghoul fangs, but I think we might want to hold off on those for the moment. We're not getting it. Normally I get more Venom Sacs. I haven't had good luck with the Venom Sacs. At some point in time, I'll grab a different pet too. I mean, I want to get Humar the Pride Lord, but I might grab a bear at some point, just to try out like a tanky pet. But I'm not sure, or a raptor. I actually really would like to get a raptor. Those raptors hit incredibly hard. In my I've used cats and I've used raptors, and I don't know what it is, but the last time I used a raptor, it felt like it was just shredding mobs, like literally just shredding people. And I was amazed at how hard it was hitting. So I really want to grab a raptor and test that out again and see if it was just, maybe he was just getting lucky crits or something, I don't know, but definitely want to check it out again. Inventory is full. Yeah, I need to go check on something real quick, guys. Oh, the Rival 310. I've actually used the Rival 310. Actually, well, no, you're 100% wrong. The Rival, I've actually used the Rival 310. That's actually a pretty good mouse. I liked mine a little bit better, but the Rival 310 is good. I'll give you that. That's actually good. But you're actually wrong. The mouse I use is actually is not expensive. Check this out. Currently, it's 47 bucks. But this goes on sale all the time, right? This one here goes on sale all the time. I've bought this one for $30 multiple times. So right now the price is, this is like the highest price it's ever been. But I actually have bought several of these at 30 bucks, man. $30. So, yeah. But I like this mouse a lot. It's very simplistic. The buttons. I mean, I think the biggest thing for me is that the buttons, the side buttons here, are on the right spot. They're big enough. Plus, they're right under my thumb where they're positioned exactly where I like them. And the scroll wheel is tactile, and it's good. It's a good scroll wheel. And the shape of the mouse is perfect for like the way I like it. You know, this guy's got a claw grip. I don't use a claw grip. I use what would be considered a hybrid, I think, like a hybrid between a claw and a palm. Like my fingertips are lifted a little bit, but the back of my palm is on the back of the mouse. This guy's a total claw grip. Yeah. But yeah, the Rival is that's a good mouse though. The Rival 310, that's a good one. But yeah, let me check with my wife. I heard her yelling at something. I want to make sure she's okay. She's probably yelling at the neighbors. Hold on a second. Or she could just be yelling at the dog. It was like, sometimes the dog pisses her off. But yeah, seriously, I bought. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Let me. What I'm gonna do, just to show you, I'm gonna go to my past orders on Amazon and I'm gonna search through them for Viper Mini. Oh wow, I've ordered 4 of these mice. I've actually ordered the Razer Rep Mini 4 times because I have 2 at home. I have another one that I ordered that's showing up soon. I don't know where the third one went. I think one of them might have gone bad. But too bad it doesn't show like what I paid for them though. That sucks. So the first time I bought this mouse was in 2020, August of 2020. Then I bought another one in 2022, and then another one in 2022, and then I bought one this year. So it doesn't. Oh, and it's what's interesting is it says currently unavailable. The one I bought, look, it says currently unavailable. So somehow this is different than the one that we just searched for. So I don't know how, but because they're both Razer Viper Minis. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Hey, David. No, the wallpaper was Elden Ring. Basically, it was just a YouTube video that somebody had an animated. Just go to YouTube and search for probably animated. Let's take a look. Go to YouTube and search for. So here it is. And then so this is where I got it. And what I do is actually there's a few more I need to snag. I've got this one as well. So what I do is I watch these and then I record a video and then I clip the video out. And I use that as like an away screen. Like here's another one. So thank you for reminding me because actually I need to go and audio video clip these other ones and so that we can create some other. See, these are live wallpapers. So if you go here, Amber, you're distracting me. Like this one's not animated though, but yeah, that's a good way of getting like some nice transitions or animated effects. Let's go to the other one that I don't have. I think it was this one here. Yeah, I see. Here's like not the best animated one, but still it's not bad. It's this one. Ooh, this one's different than the one I have. I'll have to grab this one. Yeah, I don't have this one. Yeah, like I have here. I'll show. I've got this other one. Hold on a second. And it's not as cool as this one. I don't think. This one's got some more stuff going on with the. Although it's kind of clipped. It's not a very big image. But yeah, that's how I do it for those away screens and stuff. No, sorry. You said sorry, Muse. You said for rogue, do I have to use a dagger or should I? You don't have to use a dagger. I mean, there's certain abilities that require you to use a dagger. So just look at the tooltips. But like if you're doing a backstab, you have to have a dagger. You can't backstab with a sword. So you're gonna need for backstabbing you need a dagger. So you have to keep that in mind. But outside of that, if you're just doing regular weapon attacks like Sinister Strike or whatever, you can just
Have a good one.
you can use any weapon.
Good day to you. See you later.
Yeah, a lot of times that's what I do. I set up weapon swap macros, Muse, where I swap to double daggers, or at the very least, you need a dagger in your main hand. So I'll set up a weapon swap macro on the rogue where I have daggers set up. That way I can open up with like an ambush, and then when I get into combat, if I have better weapons that are swords, I'll weapon swap to the swords. So yeah, I do that all the time. Is that a ladybug?
He was on your window, giving me good luck for.
Giving me good luck for my stream?
Guess what? Maybe she'll let me get into my cancer.
Yeah. You got to ride your horse today?
Yes, I remember.
My wife is giddying up through the office here. Amber's trying to distract me. Quit showing me your butt. I'm trying to level, Amber. My inventory's full
He
though.
has raw paws.
I know he does.
Oh, there's green.
Yeah. That's my wolf pet, Hopper. His name's Hopper. Hopper. He hops around. Okay. Don't let him in. Yeah. No, you're not. What? What? Oh my god, so sorry, my wife is totally trying to distract me. Alright, so we need to clear our inventory, but first let's try to finish the pygmy quest. So we only need a few. 2 more. Hey Marco, good morning. Morning Marco. Now let's finish the pygmy quest and then we'll head back to town and we'll turn these quests in and then we'll see what we want to do next. Alright, so that quest's done. So we probably should just run. Yeah, let's just run to the quest giver. We'll drive by Raptor Strike. Yeah, I'm really loving my new keyboard, man. It's just because the old keyboard was great. My old keyboard was great, but it was so worn out. Like after 8 years, man, the keys were kind of a little bit mushy. This one's a little bit more clicky, even though the keys are the same, Cherry MX Red. But the keys feel more responsive.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Gimli,
Lovely.
Palados, good morning. I just keep switching targets. I keep clicking that stupid dead corpse. Inventory's full, no. All right, let's go clear our inventory out. Let's not. I want to do this quest, but let's. There's gonna be too much stuff I loot that I'm gonna want to keep. So let's just go clear our inventory out. Okay, so we've got Bite rank 3, right? Yeah, Bite rank 3, and we've got Furious Howl rank 1. So keep that in mind. We're going to try to upgrade both here in a minute. And like we're going to keep hitting Ratchet about every 2 hours. I'm going to hit Ratchet in hopes of getting Humar, the Pride Lord. I think that would be a cool pet to have. I don't know what his stats are speed-wise. Let's see. Classic. Utopia. Mm-hmm. Okay, Humar. He is... Oh, his attack speed is 1.3. That's faster than this guy. I'm sure that's faster than this guy, so... It'd be nice. Not bad. Not bad. Chicks love gray.
Light be with you.
Oh, Valentine's Day. Does that mean we're gonna get the mistletoe? Oh no, that's Christmas.
Safe travels.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Open for business. Farewell.
Is there a trade vendor here? I can't remember. Trade? No?
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Looking for something specific? Light bless you.
Can I help you? Be careful.
No, 26. It is Star Citizen music. Star Citizen has great music. So yeah, I definitely, I have a whole Star Citizen playlist that we're listening to right now. Yeah, Star Citizen has, and Star Citizen is a good game too. I haven't played it recently, but I have put in quite a few hours on Star Citizen. It's a good game. Just waiting for some of the bugs to get worked out before I go back and play it again. What we're looking for is this guy. This is what we want. Yeah, salvaging, yeah. I'm hoping it's good. I gotta remember how to play the game. It's been so long since I played, I'll have forgotten like how to play. Yeah, persistence, if they can get it right. I mean, some of the persistence is already there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yes! Yeah, yes! Morpheus, yes! Yes. Nice. Alright, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna learn our next level of bite. No, it's all good. We're gonna learn our next level of. I wish you already did. Look, we already learned it. We already learned. Oh no, he learned it. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. I was gonna say, it's like I could have learned it. I haven't attacked anything yet. But we're gonna learn the next level of Furious Howl and bite off of this pet. So let's go ahead and get to it. As you can see, he has Furious Howl rank 2 and he has Bite rank 4, which my wolf doesn't have. Doesn't have either of those. I actually had a macro. Let's see if I can find it really quick. It's a really good macro that I'm trying to think who I put it on. I had it. We're gonna have to see if I can. Let's see if I've got it. Let's see. There's a certain macro I'm looking for. World of Warcraft. It might be easier just to Google it. Actually, this one works. Feed pet by food name. Did I have it? I wonder if I have it in here. Where's my feed pet icon? See if this works. And it does. There we go. So we can feed our pet without having to open my bag and actually target the actual food that he needs to eat. So that's good. Saves us a little time. I'm just waiting for him to finish eating. All right, we're good. Good to go. Bring him back a little bit so we don't get both of those guys. Yeah, you can see I've got a Star Citizen playlist here. Actually, here, let's do this. It's easier to see it in this view. This is a Star Citizen playlist that I created, Lalas, and so we've got quite a few songs in it. So. Did we learn anything yet? Nope. Still haven't learned any of the abilities we need to learn. Let's turn my pet's Growl off and we'll go ahead and let me see if I can tank up a little bit.
Lovely.
It's always good to see how much damage I can take. Mice! Yeah, I know what you mean. Turn Pet's Growl back on for this one. And I'm just being lazy, but we can actually pull with our... We can actually put in our, you know...
Lovely.
We can put our immolation trap in a damage rotation if we want as well, so... So you can see my pet's, since my pet's like low level and he, you know, we're swapping aggro basically, which is fine.
Lovely.
Still haven't learned what we're trying to learn. But let's just, on the off chance that I missed it, let's take a look. Yeah, so we have Furious Howl rank 1. Yeah, we haven't learned it yet. Just keep killing stuff we can skin.
Lovely. Lovely.
Ooh, big crits there. Double crit. Another crit. Come on, Wolf. Teach me what you know. Teach me the secrets to Bite rank 4 and Furious Howl rank 2. Teach me the secrets. Oh no, we got multiple mobs. Turning Pet Growl on. This could get ugly. Turning Pet Growl off. I'm gonna pull thread on this guy, just so I can mitigate some of the damage my pet's taken. 'Cause he's dying.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, this is not working for us. Let's get out of here. That wasn't working. My pet's too weak. He's almost dead. Let's kill this guy. Of course he reset.
Lovely. Lovely.
You want to see my talents? Yeah, it's so basically with a melee hunter, you have to rush Savage Strikes. Like you have to get, because that's your main DPS. Your main DPS is Raptor Strike, right? So like if I go to recount, right, and you can see I've got my damage split out here between my pet and me. So this is just, you know, my damage. But you can see my main source of damage is melee, of course, but my next main source of damage is Raptor Strike at 32%. So you want to be critting with Raptor Strikes as much as possible, obviously. So you're going to go to Deflection 5 out of 5 and Savage Strikes 2 out of 2. Now you don't have to go Deflection, but I mean, that's your melee, so you're going to be hitting a lot of people, so you're going to want some defense in there, right? So, and then after I go and get Savage Strikes, then I go into the Beastmaster sheet because I'm trying to go for a build that'll help me level quickly, and that obviously would be a build where I have my pet doing a lot of damage. So.
Lovely.
Hold on a second while I kill this guy.
Lovely.
Yeah, but Drago, let me show you the rest of the build, or at least explain kind of what I'm doing. Because there's a method to the madness, you know what I mean? So then I go into endurance training for my pet, because I'm trying to make my pet, you know, tanky, right? And then I actually rushed improved aspect of the monkey. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get more, you know, more dodge bonus on my aspect of the monkey, because I swap threat between me and my pet all the time. Because if I'm getting hit and I dodge, that procs Mongoose Bite, which is going to increase my DPS. Not a ton, but you can see Mongoose Bite, it's doing 2% of damage, so it doesn't do a lot. But if you get yourself a two-hand weapon that's really slow, your Mongoose Bite would hit pretty hard. I personally don't like two-hand weapons because I like the ability to quickly get out wing clips. So I like to use two weapons. You know, I like to dual wield, but then put a slow weapon in my main hand so that I do still get pretty big crits with Mongoose Bite. So you can still see that with with Raptor Strike, sorry. You can still see with my Raptor Strike, I'm still critting with Raptor Strike for 182 on the crit. If you look at the bottom section down here, you can see my max crit on with Raptor Strike is 182 damage, which is pretty good. So yeah, so I go endurance training, and then I'm going for improved aspect of the monkey, and then I do have 1 point into thick eye. But once I'm done with that monkey here, we're gonna go your typical Beastmaster. We're gonna go 3 out of 3 on thick hide. We're going to grab Bestial Swiftness. If we want to, we'll grab Pathfinding, which we probably will, because it'll just help our movement speed around the world. And then after that, we'll go ahead and grab Unleashed Fury, Mend Pet. Of course, you want to be able to mend your pet better. Mend Pet 2 out of 2. Ferocity, just your typical Beast Mastery build, right? But then, once we hit level 60, I'm going to change it up completely. Once you do level 60 and join the Hardcore Elite Guild, I'm going to stay, I'm going to stay with the, 1 life, so that I can't, if I die, I have to delete my character. But I'm going to respec into almost, not full survival, but I'm going to spec into mostly survival and grab Clever Traps, Deterrence, and probably even, improved Feign Death. A lot of stuff that'll make me a lot harder to kill, and that'll make my traps a lot more effective. And that way, in dungeons, I'll become kind of a trap master, kind of setup CC specialist for the group, where I can, pull mobs, and I'll be like the puller. I'll be pulling people and trapping people, and using my pet as kind of maybe a little bit of an off tank, and there'll be a lot of cool little things we can do as a survival hunter, I think. I still haven't learned any of those abilities yet. This guy's being really finicky. Maybe it's because he's not happy. Let's feed him until he's happy, until he's at his highest level of happiness. Maybe then he's more likely to teach me what I want to know. Hey, what's up, Mason? How's it going, Mason? Yeah, no problem, Drago. But yeah, you definitely want to create macros, though. I've got a pet attack macro that / clear target / target enemy no exists dead. Not dead / pet attack, which is, I use that for targeting, for just attacking people that are close by really quickly. Also, I have a macro that basically for Growl On. So this is going to autocast Growl On, petautocastoff Cower. Because it's a melee hunter, I actually do use Cower. This particular pet doesn't have it, my main pet does. So what I'm doing is I'm turning off cower and I'm turning on growl. That's when I want my pet to get threat. And then I have growl off, which pet autocast off growl and pet autocast on cower. So I'm turning cower on and I'm turning growl off. And that's going to be the quickest way for me to then get threat onto me so that I can proc more mongoose bites. And it's also a way for me to alleviate pressure on my pet if my pet's dying. Okay, pet is now happy finally. Hopefully he will teach me what he knows of this bite rank 4 and furious howl rank 2. Teach me what you know, pet. Alright, let's go ahead and throw down an immolation trap just for the hell of it. This pet does not want to... He does not want to teach me what I need to know. Let's see. Yeah, we have bite rank 3. We still don't know bite rank 4. Ah, wow. Pet's being very stingy.
Lovely. There we go. You have learned bite rank 4. About time. Now we just gotta learn Furious Howl rank 2. The Grey Knight has joined the guild. That's kind of a cool name, though. I think simple names like that can be really cool. Lovely.
Rank 4. Wow, we still don't know Furious. Still don't know Furious Howl. Oh, wait a minute. Shit, when did we get this? We got a fighter broadsword of the bear, which is actually nice. The problem, which is really good. Is it better than mine? Oh, it's not better than my weapon, though. It's not bad, though. But again, it's main hand. We could main hand this and offhand the Callus Axe, though. I don't know, man. 51. It might be worth it. It might be worth doing that. My offhand's gonna be hella slow, though. We'll lose a little bit on our crits, but it'd be worth a try. Crits aren't gonna hit quite as hard, though. But we're going, my offhand was only 11.1 DPS. What's the stats? And the stats are, well, 2 strength, 2 agility versus 2 stamina, 2 strength. Yeah, it's probably a wash between the two. Honestly, it's probably just a wash. He still has not taught me Furious How. Normally you learn them quicker, learn the abilities faster. We're gonna turn off his growl, or not. I'm sorry, not his growl. We're gonna turn off his bite. That way he has more focus to use. Curious how, hopefully. That's what he uses. Hopefully he'll use it more often. I love that my low pet, like when my pet's health gets low, I love that I found a wolf audio. So like when my pet health gets low, this is what happens. It plays this sound clip. Which is just so perfect because he's a wolf, right? So it plays a wolf howling when his health gets low. I'm so hyper right now because I drank too much coffee. I drank too much coffee. Plus I haven't eaten anything yet today. Let's do something. I want to compare the damage with the sword and the axe versus... Although my sword skill's only 108. I wonder, like... Yeah. Hey, what's up, Marco? I'm on Bloodsail Buccaneers. We are on Bloodsail Buccaneers, which is United States East server, I believe. Eastern time zone server. Or East location. It's the official hardcore, classic hardcore server. So, DPS, ooh, DPS 45, that's actually really good. You've seen some Cargos vids? Yeah. Yeah, I like Cargos, he's a good guy. He used to come to my streams sometimes and we'd chat it up a little bit, but he doesn't come to my streams much anymore. I think he's just really busy, you know? There we go, finally. You have learned Furious Howl rank 2. Finally. I was going to say this is probably a leatherworking item, because in World of Warcraft, the way WoW does stuff is if you're killing stuff that kind of makes sense for leather, they tend to drop leatherworking items. If you're killing stuff that makes sense for like plate, the items, like the recipes they drop, are probably going to be more plate related. The gear they drop is also going to be similar. So like if you're killing beasts, they tend to drop leather gear and leatherworking recipes. If you're killing melee characters, humanoids that wear plate, they tend to drop plate gear or mail gear. You know, so you know if you're farming certain things, take that into account. You haven't played since Classic? Well, if you're gonna play WoW, I mean, I highly recommend you play Hardcore, because Hardcore gets rid of the shit that I don't like, which it gets rid of the gold selling, gold buying, the RMT, the GDKP, all that pretty much is just thrown out the window when you play Hardcore, because you can't trade, you can't use the auction house, so it just gets rid of all the shit I don't like, you know, so which is awesome, you know. So I think my DPS is, well, it ended up being like 33. What the hell was that? I heard a big thump in my apartment. Hold on a second. I want to make sure my wife's okay. I heard a loud thump. Be right back. That puppy's sleeping. It was the people next door, they're moving. You tried a bit on Turtle? Yeah, Turtle WoW's good. I like the community here better than Turtle WoW, believe it or not. And also Turtle WoW, the client, you can't make it look as pretty as you can make this client. And Turtle WoW, the client's, it's more laggy. I mean, the custom content's great, but Turtle WoW's got a lot of like little, like this client's not laggy, it runs really well, good. Graphics and everything are great, you know.
Hey there. See you around.
Yeah, the latency on Turtle WoW is, it's like not the best.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so we learned some new abilities. So now we're going to teach them to Hopper, my Wolf Hopper. He's going to learn by rank 4. And he's going to learn Natural Armor rank 4, which I don't know why I didn't teach him these. I trained these up. I can't believe I didn't teach him these. I learned these at level 24, so I went an entire level without training my pet these. I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. Natural Armor rank 4, Great Stamina rank 4. I thought I trained him on those things already, and Furious Hell rank 2, so my pet just got significantly better. And I'm going to run to Stormwind because I want to clear out some of the stuff in my inventory, and I want to get some Stormwind seasoning for that quest.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Yeah, for hardcore, yeah. There's spikes. Like when you play on Turtle WoW, they're not long, but you'll see these spikes for like a split second. Like, it just freezes for like a split second. And I can only assume it's something to do with the custom content they've added to the server. But Turtle WoW is a great server. I mean, I think Turtle WoW is fantastic. I mean, the custom content's really cool. There's some of the most fun I've ever had in vanilla WoW I had on Turtle WoW. Because of that one zone is just so cool. Like the one in Tears Fall Glades. This zone over here. See, like right here in this client, there's nothing here. But on Turtle WoW, this is an entirely new zone with quests, and it's just, and you can even go down to the water here, and there's like a village on the water with like a graveyard overlooking the water. It's just really well done. I really like it. I can't say how much I enjoyed that area. I thought that was so good. Oh, I'm just a little bit hyped up on this coffee. I need to eat something. I may have to take a break here in like an hour and just make some eggs or something. So I'm not sure. I don't really know if this sword here, this weapon setup, it's hard. this weapon setup. It's got to be better though. So we've got a 15 and 2.8 speed. We have two 2.8 speed weapons, which is not really what I prefer, but 15 DPS and 13.9 DPS. And then we have this, which is 11. I think this is probably better. I would prefer to have this in my main hand, but these are both. This is one hand, this is one hand. I would prefer to have this Callous Axe in my main hand because it's got more top end damage. 27 to 51. This is 29 to 55. But I think it's better than having this 11.1 in my used. So yeah, there is a cross faction thing. I don't get too much into those debates around world buffs or anything.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
I don't know how to do these. I don't know how to do these quests. Honestly, I've never done these quests for Valentine's Day. Okay, so let's just put leather in here. I don't know why I saved these gems. I don't need these. What else we got? Leather. Man, yeah, I can't imagine I'm ever gonna need Shadow Gem. Here's an 8-slot bag. Ooh, that's a 6-slot bag. Okay, let's fix that.
Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
Is the moss agate used for leatherworking at all? I don't think it is. Right? It's not, is it? Oh, wow, it is. Barbaric leggings use a moss agate. Shit. Okay. Well, engineering uses it. Oh, apparently it says that barbaric leggings use it, which kind of surprises me, but... Okay.
Go with honor. Good day to you. Have a good one. buy and trade? Farewell.
Well met. Light.
I wasn't waving to them trying to get buffs, but hey, they buffed me. I got spirit and stamina. Damn. This song always makes me want to pick up my trumpet playing. I played trumpet when I was in high school, like years and years and years ago, and I don't even own a trumpet. I don't even know whatever happened to that trumpet. Oh, I do know what happened. I do know what happened. It got stolen, actually. Like a long time ago, out of my mom's house. Which sucks, but yeah. Whenever I hear that trumpet solo in this song, it makes me want to pick up my trumpet and learn to play the trumpet again. It's such a good solo.
Need help? Be careful.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Yes. Yeah, I think we can finally get rid of some of these low-level meats.
Help you find something?
This one here, we can get rid of.
Safe travels.
Still need the bronze tube. We should keep checking for this bronze tube on off chance that this guy gets it. Alright. Back to level. Finally. Felt like I was doing a lot of nothing for there for a minute. Okay, so you get to 124. Our sword is only 110, okay. I'm gonna reset the meter. I want to see how my pet's doing damage-wise. It'll get, like, the thing with the melee hunters, it's gonna get easier and easier. The higher level we get, the easier it'll get, because my pet's gonna get stronger and stronger. Ooh, fear, right into another one. Shit. Let's bring the pet back a little bit so we don't get a third one. I was just gonna heal my pet when he feared me. And these guys are fearing a lot. Lots of fear. Wait a minute. Oh, level 20, damn it. I was hoping this was going to be higher level. And you keep getting, like, main hand. Wow. Oh! Oh yeah, now we're talking. For the melee hunter. They're nice. For the melee hunter. Now we're gonna have to go learn what? Polearms? What's up, Garrett? Yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, good for me. Yeah, that's good for me. That's right. Anyway, yeah, that brother goes really pushing that melee hunter bullshit.
Can I help you?
There's always people that can't deal with. There's always people that can't deal with. You know, with people playing the game in ways that they think is bad. You know what I mean? They can't handle it. It's like, I can't handle it that you're playing a melee hunter because it's just like, oh my god, why would you do that? But actually, melee hunters, it's actually really fun. And I've always said that when playing video games, you know, you play a video game to have fun. So I'm always going to prioritize fun over like min-max spec. You know, like I might go into a raid and be like really low on DPS. And people be like, oh my god, why are you playing that character? It sucks. But if I'm having fun, man, that's all that matters. You know? If you can't handle it, then just see yourself right out the door, man. You can't handle the truth. But yeah, I don't remember his polearms. Let's see. Let's take a look. Polearms, I believe, is... polearm... It is IF, isn't it? I think it is. It says Storm. Oh shit! It says Stormwind or Undercity. Oh no! I gotta go to. Okay. Well, all right. We gotta go to. I guess we have to go to Stormwind. Then I kind of screwed up. I thought Polearms was Ironforge. I don't think I clicked the request stop fast enough. I did click it here. Hopefully, let's see if it works. If it does work, it should land me right here. Request stop. Come on, land me. And it worked. Nice. That's nice. It's nice that they got that fixed because it used to not work so well. But now we're gonna have a valid weapon swap macro for sure. Now we can swap between the two one hand and the two hand.
What can I do for you?
Oh, polearms. Ooh, and it's 1 gold. Damn. Wow, 1 gold. Gotta love that. Alright, so let's, we should have a 2-hand macro, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. 2-hand. And then we're going to use the Gargoyle's Bite here. I have no idea how much damage this is going to do with, like, Raptor Strike, especially with, or, like, with Mongoose Bite or Raptor. It'll be interesting to see how much damage this does. And then let's go to our, where's our 2-hand weapons? Let's see. It's Raptor, 2-hand. I guess I don't have a dual wield. I thought I had a dual wield. I do. Oh, here it is. For some reason I wasn't seeing it correctly. Okay, now we've got our polearm or our dual wield. So now we can quickly switch between the two. And the Gargoyle's Bite has 10 strength, so that's going to help our, you know, it also has 60 armor. It also has 60 armor, which makes it, it's kind of like one of those things that would be for a druid, you know, like a feral druid would use something like this. But for a melee hunter, it's actually pretty, it's also pretty good. It's going to give me armor and let me do more damage. Does it let me, it does not, hey Garrett, it does, I don't think it does, I don't know, in Eternal WoW it does, but I don't know if here it does or not. I think it does, yeah, no it does, because it does every 10 levels. So Garrett, every time you hit like level 10 or 20 or 30, there's a notification that goes out in guild chat that says such and such has hit level, you know, like 10 or 20. That's funny that guy was like, what's his name, Brother Bro. I mean, of course, with a name like Brother Bro, what do you expect? Bro, dude, bro. Is it? It almost looks like it's raining outside, but it's not. It's just cloudy. This is gonna be cool. We're gonna level up the polearm skill, and we're gonna see how hard the gargoyle's bite hits. Now it's not a very, you know, it's a level 20 weapon, which kind of sucks, but it's blue, so it still makes it really good for me. Because I had a staff in my bags, right? This one, but it only does 16.8 DPS. So we can go ahead and sell that one because it's not as good as my polearm.
Looking for something specific?
And yeah.
Be careful.
And I'm going the wrong way. Okay.
Lovely.
It's gonna take a while to level up my polearm skill. An old history book. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hunters are meant to use all sorts of weapons, yeah. They didn't give hunters enough melee abilities, unfortunately, but yeah. I mean, they wouldn't give hunters the ability to use pole arms and all these different weapons if they didn't expect that they would use them. Yeah. Yeah, but just the guy in the guild was just butthurt because he doesn't agree with melee hunter, the idea of playing a melee hunter. Whatever. Who cares? You know, I don't tell you how to play. I mean, he's playing a paladin. I like paladins, but let's be honest. Paladin's the easiest character to level to 60, without a doubt. In hardcore, it's the easiest character to level. Because you have so many ways to keep yourself from dying, so... But I love paladins. Paladins are a great class. It's Warrior, without a doubt. Warrior's, it's not even close. Warrior's by far the hardest class in hardcore. You don't have any kind of, like, really get out of jail free card. All you really have is a defense, like a shield wall. Like, if the shit hits the fan, just shield wall's about all you can really do. You might be able to, like, piercing howl or hamstring and run, basically. But yeah, it's the hardest.
At least I'm finally starting to land some blows with my weapon. But it's 66 skill, and my max I think is like what, 130 or something. Let's see. I gotta get my skill up to 123. And it's 71 right now. Hopper leveled. That damn he always fears it right when my pet's dying. You leaving, babe? Oh. Hi.
I just got out of the shower. I just gotta get dressed and then I'm gonna go smooth.
Then you gotta go see your horsey?
Told you, he saw me.
Yeah.
And he was like, he said, hi.
He was nuzzling you. Yeah.
And then when I was done riding him, I was doing a pat to him around. Nuzzling it, like he wasn't riding. He was just like talking.
Oh, so he's liking you. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Baby, bad.
Yeah.
Today my goal was
Yeah.
because he tried me last Saturday.
He was pushing you.
Remember he
Yeah.
stopped for
He wasn't going where you wanted him to go.
On the side of the arena for a little snackaroo.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to kick really hard in this side. Like, okay, screw you, I'm not moving. And then we had to get the crowd. Like, okay, I'm moving. And then I asked him about first.
Granger, get out of here, Granger. He starts to come in and I go, get out of here. He turns around. The dog's trying to, I got the dog. Cat's trying to come in, dog's trying to go out. I was just talking to my wife. She's getting ready to go do her horseback riding. She was telling me how the horse wasn't paying attention to her last week, so she had to kick his butt a little bit. Ooh. Man, this chest has been good to me, man. It's been like, gave me a blue item. It's giving me like all kinds of ore and leather and all kinds of good stuff, you know. Yeah, my wife goes horseback riding. Yeah, yeah, I know. I would like to do it. I'm gonna have to maybe. I've never done it before. Well, no, yeah, I've never done it before. I've only ridden a horse once when I was like in Boy Scouts when I was a little kid, you know. So I'll have to. Maybe I can go over there one day and do a riding lesson with her. She goes on Saturday and Sunday every week. Every weekend. Still trying to level up my Gargoyle's Bite pole arm. As you can see, I'm still missing like crazy with it. We're starting to get there. Actually, I'm going to use my fish liver oil to increase my attack speed here for 27 seconds. And I'm going to tell my pet to stop attacking so he won't kill him over here. Let's tell my pet. Let's heal him, I guess. Oh, there's that damn fear again. Every time I go to heal my pet, that's like the third time now. My pet gets low and I go to fear, and I go to heal and he fears me. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, isn't it? Here, we'll switch to my other weapons here really quick just so we can kill this guy. I like female Night Elf animations. I think they're good for melee weapons, like swords and stuff. Let's do this. We're gonna attack. Oh, we have 50. Okay, still got a minute almost before I use my fish liver oil again. So we'll just we're at 97 now. We need to get to like 123 or something. See, miss. Here. $72. Here. So right now you can see my DPS is really bad. Like normally it's around 25 to 30. It's like 14, 15 right now because of this weapon. I keep missing. Plastic on the ground here from my keyboard. The cat he loves to eat plastic. He's got some sort of condition called I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy and I like to eat plastic. This cat loves to eat plastic. Cyrus, get away from that plastic bag or I will kick your ass. Yeah, I don't know why. He won't like there could be paper on the ground, there could be like all kinds of stuff like cardboard, whatever, but for whatever reason plastic. I don't know what it is about plastic. He likes chewing plastic. 93 damage. I'm still not convinced that the two-hand weapon is, I mean, you can see the damage is really bad right now. Let's reset the damage meter again. It'll be really interesting to see, like, once I get this weapon skill up to, you know, a high level, can it out DPS I don't think it'll be able to out DPS dual wield. I just don't, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. There's that fear. Alright, I'm taking fish liver oil, and we're just gonna see if we can level my skill up here a little bit.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, hunters can dual wield, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much always dual wield on my hunters because I like being able to quickly wing clip multiple mobs at once very quickly.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You can see there my DPS was pretty good, 32. So it's actually definitely getting better. I must have had a crit with one of my Raptor Strikes. Alright, the cat wants out. And I have to go to the bathroom, so let me, this coffee's going right through me. Let me make sure I log out so I don't die while I'm using the bathroom. But yeah, I dual wield on hunters all the time. So I always knew that going into this melee hunter that I would be weapon swapping between a two-hand and two one-hands. I pretty much do on any class that has that ability to do that, like rogues, warriors, paladins. We weapon swap between two-hand and maybe a sword and shield. But anyways, I'll be right back.
Alright, sorry about that. I was talking to my wife, getting something to eat. I had to scoop the litter, you know, all these responsibilities. Oh, okay. Now, where were we? Killing these dudes. Ooh, there we go, 166. Yeah, this weapon's it's not very slow, so the top end damage isn't like huge. It's 66, which isn't isn't as good as we would like it, but it's not bad. It is. I am doing pretty good damage with it so far. We can see that we're at 43. A lot of that was that big crit we just did. Oh, the fear bomb. Fear bomb! we got another staff. The Staff of Horrors. But that doesn't do as much damage as this staff. But it's some good money. Am I done with this quest? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, now that we've gotten to the point where we can actually make blows with this staff, let's go ahead and turn my pet's Growl off. See if we can actually get any threat. No, not if I keep missing with it.
Lovely.
Felt like we killed that guy pretty quickly. I really don't like that song.
Lovely. Lovely.
43 DPS.
Lovely.
Mm, 49 DPS, 44 DPS, not bad, not bad. We're at a crit chance of only 3.97% to crit. Yeah, we're doing pretty good DPS wise. I think we're doing more damage than we were doing dual wield.
Lovely.
Ooh, 1791, nice. Oh, DPS up to 51. Now we're really rocking.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm gonna let my pet get aggro this time. Wow, that wasn't even Raptor Strike. That wasn't even Raptor Strike, and I did 134 damage. That was just a regular weapon swing. Like, if you look at melee, look at that crit, 148 crit. Raptor Strike, 191 crit. Average is 95. So yeah, we're definitely hitting. So I was wrong. I thought maybe I wouldn't do more damage, but I think I am doing more damage now that we're using the two-hand. So if we could get the Hunter's crit rating up, like, really high, like if I could get this Hunter crit rating really high, she could do some pretty serious crits. I mean, she'd do a lot of damage, you know, like at max level at 60, if we could get the crit rating, like, really, really high. It's Robin your hood. If. I'm liking what I'm seeing from this polearm. Remember, this is only level 20 blue. Imagine if I had like a level 25 blue. Or maybe even like an epic polearm. Holy crap. I'd be crushing people. Lots of misses there. Lots of misses. Okay, that quest is... No, we still need more Skeletal Warriors. I thought we were done. Not yet.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
We're done with those quests.
Need something? Have a good one.
Hello. Farewell. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Thinking. Let's do the. What is this? Is this let's do the Worgen. I know they're the higher level, but let's do them anyway.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm hoping at level 26 we get the next rank of Mend Pet because, and we don't get it till 28 because my Mend Pet's kind of weak. Ugh, level 28. Shit. Man, they do so much damage. Shadow Bolts. Well, they're level 28 though, and I'm only 25, so. Probably shouldn't be doing this quest. Probably should wait till I'm maybe at least 26.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
DPS wise, it's probably going to be better to use a two-hander if it's a good two-hander. If it's really good, like I actually just got this two-hander out of a box, out of a chest. It's a blue two-hander, so which is the only reason I'm using it. But I think the DPS is a little bit higher because of, you know, obviously the crits with your Raptor Strike. So, you know, you're basically going to be talent. You're going to be talent spec'd into Savage Strikes as fast as you can. So by the time you hit level, what, 17, you're going to have, you know, increases your critical strike chance by Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite by 20%. And of course, that's just going to get better and better as we get higher level, you know, and our crit goes up. You know, we're hoping to get up to where we have, like, you know, 40% chance. So basically our Raptor Strike is critting like almost every time we use it, or pretty often. But yeah, I mean, you can see, like, if I go to recount, you can see my DPS is 40 right now. It says my DPS is 40. So if we reset recount, we can do my two-hand weapons, my dual one hand, I mean, and we can see like how much damage I do. I think it'll be maybe a little bit less. So now I'm going to weapon swap to my sword and my axe here. And let's take a look. And you can see we're doing 39, so that's pretty close. $37, and that was a crit I just had. But you can say I ended up at 29 DPS, right? So let's do like a couple more fights. If we do like 4 or 5 fights, you know, with each, we can see. But I'm pretty sure we're going to see that the two-hand weapon is going to end up doing a little bit more damage. So after, what was that, 2 fights? And really the difference is the average on your Raptor Strike. See, the average right now on my Raptor Strike is 70, and the average crit is 157. Now, if we reset this and go to my two-hand weapon, we need to find a... this one that's 26 would be preferred. And these are lower level. Let's get one that's 26 again so we can compare apples to apples. Let's close down 24. 23. Oh, I guess we'll try the 24, but not the best sample. But you can see that crit already is much higher. So in that fight, we did 48 DPS. And so no, so we ended up at 41, but that's still higher. You know what I mean? You can still see it's higher. What was I on the duel? I was coming up at what, like 30 or something, or you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I think the two hands definitely going to come out on top. And again, as the crit rating goes up, it's going to come out on top even more because that high end crit is going to be so big for your two hand weapon. You know. And you can also, obviously I can switch it to, so I can get threat here. Now, if I have threat, we can throw in some mongoose bites, which might increase the DPS output even more, right?
Lovely.
So there we had two mongoose bites, one of them critted. Now that throws in a little bit of extra damage, you know? Anyways, let's head out. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to hit the wetlands maybe. And knock out the wetlands raptor quest because I think we're high enough level to knock those out. And then we'll come back here when we're like 26 or 27 to finish out some of these quests. Because they're a little bit like killing level 28 mobs when you're 25 isn't very what's the word? Efficient.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, we got a heavy leather out of one of those guys. Somebody
Have a
said,
good one.
let's go ahead and cook up any, let's see. Cook up our seasoned wolf kebabs. Do we have 6? Yeah, good. It'd be nice if we get like the warden staff or some like epic staff. That would be so cool. Where are we at anyway? We got to get to I think 150. Yeah, so let's this is a cooking, he's a chef, but not, okay. We need to raise our cooking, and I also want to hit the leatherworking as well, so let's just try to knock this stuff out as fast as we can. That person went there, there's definitely not a bronze tube. Also, we have to try to remember to hit the bronze tube in the wetlands.
See you around.
So yeah, we're gonna hit leatherworking trainer. Let's try to train out, scale up our leatherworking as high as we can. We're getting close to heavy leather, so I might be able to start crafting some more upgrades for myself, which would be nice. Yep. Theme song to Arcade, yep. Yeah, it had a lot of potential. Well, you know, Steven Sharif is working on Ashes of Creation, and he was a huge Arcade fan, so all the best parts of Arcade we're probably going to see in Ashes of Creation, so...
Greetings. Safe travels.
Yeah, trade packs, yep. Yeah, I do think that the team behind Ashes of Creation is really a good team. I think that they've been able to take feedback from the good feedback and actually make adjustments to that feedback. I think we've seen a lot of stuff come out in Ashes of Creation that I didn't like that has been since changed and they've gotten rid of. Like, I didn't like the characters jumping up in the air and doing pirouettes before they casted spells. They got rid of that. I didn't like some of the abilities where you were like hitting a button and then a bar would come up, you know, kind of like how Dragonflight has that bullshit with the Evoker. I don't like that, and they got rid of that. So I'm really happy with the reactive nature to the development, you know, that they've been able to adopt. You know, they've done a great job of improving areas that I think needed to be improved, and as long as they keep doing that, and keep being passionate about the game, which I know they are, then I think that's good. I need to get to, let's see, can we do the Hillman Shoulders? Well, we need cured medium hide. Only got 4 medium hide though. I think I just have to get to 150 though. Inventory's full. Shit. What can we sell? Is there anything we can sell? I guess we could.
We could sell this and just maybe buy it back. I don't know. Maybe we could buy it back. I don't know. Not really too concerned. Actually, I probably should have just sold 4 of these cured light hikes. I don't think I'm ever gonna need. Yeah, let's do that. We can always. I've got more light hide in the bank too. Okay, helmet shoulders we're gonna make.
Greetings. See you later.
Hello.
Is there anything we get at 145?
Hey there.
Let's try learning this. Hillman's leather gloves. Okay, this is just medium leather and fine thread, but it's 14. Holy crap! But still,
See you around.
because leather is so easy to obtain, it takes massive amounts of leather to craft items. Unless they use other stuff like the cured medium hides and stuff.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Yeah, but I want to keep getting the leatherworking up as fast as I can because, you know, obviously I can probably get some decent upgrades with leatherworking as a melee hunter. So, and obviously agility again is we really want to push our agility as high as we can for the dodge factor. Because dodging and raptor striking is going to be useful. Hopefully.
Hey there. Farewell.
Okay, we just need to make 2 of these Hillman's leather gloves.
Need help?
Which is expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could just make, you know, we could just make the toughened leather armor. It only uses 10 medium leather versus 14. Let's try this and see if we get a skill up on this one. It's only yellow, but let's see what happens. Yeah, we did get a skill up. Good. So we just saved 4 leather. There we go. Nice.
You need something?
Now we can learn heavy armor kits, heavy leather, and the heavy ammo pouch. Oh.
See you later.
Now what we want to do is make heavy leather. Although I might be curious, where's the heavy armor kit? This requires, okay, yeah. Now we're going to make the heavy armor kits. Target is too low level. Only use 1 items level 15 and above. Wow, that's not level 15. Shit. Used on chest, leg, hands, or feet. Alright, how about this? Target is too low level, even though it doesn't have a level. It has no level, but it's too low level. Am I capped? Capped on what? Capped on what, Michael? Leatherworking? Yeah, I am capped. You're right. Good point.
Well met. Be
We are
careful.
capped, and we can't.
Have a good one. Well met.
We got to go to, I think,
What can I do
Darnassus.
for you?
I think Darnassus will raise my leatherworking to the next level. Yeah, I am capped on leather. I think I need to go to Darnassus, right? I forgot about this black
Safe
whelp
travels.
scale shit too. Oops. I was gonna craft something with that just to get rid of this stuff. Let's see. Medium leather, nah. We're just gonna vend with the black whelp scales.
met.
They're pretty much useless at this point. I mean, even the cured light hide is probably not worth using at this point. But
Have a good one.
I think it's Darnassus, right, Michael? For leatherworking? Let me ask.
Greetings. Go with honor.
We're just getting close to where we're going to start making some real money. Because once we get to like level 30, we can just farm medium and heavy leather off the Worgen for like hours. We can make a ton of money. This guy just annoys me. Streaming shirtless just to so you can show off your tattoo, and a bad tattoo it just annoys me. Level 35 warrior death. I killed someone in classic hardcore. I don't know. Whatever. Humor escape. 3 years of playing only horde. Eisenheimer. Second hardcore run comes to an avoidable end. Nah. We haven't seen any like high level death clips. I did get a polearm, yeah. You finally got a light. Capitan, what's up, man? What do you mean you finally got a light? I did get a polearm out of a hey Michael, out of a chest. Check it out, not any polearm, Michael. Gargoyle's bite I looted. Oh, you finally got in it power? Oh my god, dude. I'm glad you got your power back, man. Yeah, we were just opening up a chest in Duskwood, and this was in the chest. Gargoyle's bite. 60 armor, 10 strength. So, very nice. Actually, it's been good. Yeah, I know. That was a lucky chest for a melee hunter. It's nice too because if I'm taking damage, you know, I have to get 60 armors. The extra 60 armor helps a little bit too, so that's nice. The made by Vael, made by Vael. Let's see anything else. This made by Vael, made by Vael. My belt I crafted. Leggings I crafted, chest I crafted, shoulders I crafted. And once we get high enough in leatherworking, we're going to craft the barbaric bracers. Alright? Which is going to be another nice little upgrade for us. Let's see. Debating. There was something I was going to do here, wasn't there? Let's just see if we can get to the... Oh, of course this is the third time today. Third time today I've missed the boat. Like the third time that I've want to just miss the boat, man. That sucks. Oh, there's a bronze tube here. Do we want to... No, we need to... No, we don't need to raise... We don't have to raise leatherworking right now, but please... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to set my hearth here. I knew there was something I was going to do.
Help you find something? Be careful.
Should have put that stuff in the bank.
Hey, off with you. Greetings. See you around. You need something? Be careful. You got my attention. Watch your back.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. for you. Be good.
Blizzard copied Horde from USSR. What do you mean, from Russia? What? I'm not sure what you mean. Hey, Angel. That's because I'm using the Guild Wars 2 WoW add-on, which makes WoW look like Guild Wars 2.
You are too kind.
What's he doing all the way up here?
Lovely.
Interest you on a pint?
Shit.
What's on your mind?
Hello. See you soon.
That's still gaining happiness.
Lovely. Lovely.
Where's the paladin? No, just resting. None of my hardcore characters have died. I'm just bouncing around between different ones based on if I'm bored with one or the other. I got a little bit bored on the paladin, so I'm playing the melee hunter. I'm having fun on the melee hunter. If I get bored on the melee hunter, then I'll play something else. But that's kind of what I do. I play one until I get a little bored, you know, of the grind, and then I jump on a different one. I do need to jump on my warrior just because her rest time is probably maxed. So I need to get on the warrior and just burn up her rest time real quick. But I'm having a lot of fun on the melee hunter. Plus, I want to prove to people that the melee hunter is not as bad as they think it is, because it really isn't. It's actually a pretty good class.
Lovely.
Oh, well, that's not true, because I'll play... I mean, I've been playing the melee hunter for days, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll play a class for a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and then I'll get bored. Like, I played the warrior for... Here. Right? Melee hunter. Like, so, let's see if we give him... I've been playing the melee hunter... for about 8 days, right here. For the past 8 days, I played mostly the hunter, right? We played the paladin there too a little bit. So the hunter and the paladin the last 8 days. Before that, we got warrior, 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 warrior. So let's see, 8 days ago, 13 days ago, 5 days. So then we played the warrior for like a good like 2.5 weeks, it looks like. And then we played the paladin a little bit, and then we go back to the melee hunter. So I just switch back and forth between the different ones. But yeah, I'll usually play one for like a week or two, and then I'll get a little bit bored and I'll want to change it up. Yeah, that's just because I played World of Warcraft ever since the game came out in 2004, so you know, it's easy to get bored because I've done a lot of this stuff, you know, hundreds if not thousands of times. So I just gotta mix it up to keep it interesting. But the hunter feels fresh because it's a melee hunter, you know, and I've never really leveled a melee hunter. I leveled a melee hunter once before in Classic, and she died at level 28 in Duskwood in the Crypt. So that's the only other time I tried to level one in Classic in a hardcore. So this is my second attempt on the melee hunter, and I like it. I think the melee hunter is really fun. So But this time I actually am using Cower, which I don't think I was last time. Pretty sure I was not. But I feel like the TTK, the time to kill, is pretty good. Like you think 1001, what?
Lovely.
We're looking at what, 3 seconds, 5 seconds. So took me about 12 seconds maybe to kill that mob. That's not bad. Anything under 15 seconds is pretty decent. Anything under 10 seconds is good. Anything under 5 seconds would be great.
Lovely.
For speed of kill. The inability. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, look, see his bag. Oh, is that the first one? That's the first ooze I killed for that quest. Look at that. One and done. Nice. Oh, man. The inability to stick to a single class for a long time is a sign of a seasoned WoW player. We love the world, but kind of feel a little bored of the classes. Yeah, that's true, Cleese. That's true. Although it's really hard when people ask me what my favorite class in WoW is, it's extremely difficult to name just one. I can definitely tell you that I have about 3 classes that I really like. Hunter, Warrior, Paladin are probably my 3 favorites. And then next after that, I would say Priest and Rogue. So that's, to me, like, I can't really say there's one class. Like, I couldn't say, like, this is my, Well, if someone said, I tell you what, though, if someone said you could only play one class in vanilla WoW, like, you could only, from this moment till the end of time, only play one class, I would probably say Paladin. And the reason I would say Paladin is because you can do every role. You can be a healer, you can be a DPS, or you can be a tank. Or I would say Warrior, because you could be like a tank or a DPS. At first I wasn't going to say that. First I was going to say Hunter. Because if I was forced to play one... I tell you what, let me ask another question. If I was forced to play one class only, from now until the end of time in vanilla WoW, which one would I play based on just pure fun? On just having fun? I would probably say Hunter. Because what I really like about the Hunter is the pets. I like that you can really change up your playstyle a lot based on what pet you have. Do you want to do more DPS? Do you want your pet to tank? And also, I ran Scarlet Monastery on my Warrior, right? We did a full clear of Scarlet Monastery with a hardcore group, and guess what tanked almost the entire dungeons, all of them, all wings. It was a Hunter's pet, and he tanked the whole time, the whole thing. So if the Hunter, you're basically a tank too, because your pet can actually tank.
Lovely.
You want to see the official Season of Mastery 2? I don't really understand why anybody would want to see... and I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have no desire to play. I mean, if Season of Mastery 2 came out, I'd probably play it, but only hardcore. Only if they had, like, Season of Mastery 2 hardcore would I play it, right? I would not just do Season of Mastery non-hardcore, because it's just going to be another, GDKP, gold buying, gold selling, RMT, real money transfer shenanigans, which is all that WoW is. That's why it's all a lot of MMOs are, unfortunately. If there's lots of gold selling and gold buying, then what you have is you have boosting, and you have people that are getting gear and leveling that aren't even playing their character. And to me, that ruins the game. Ooh, 224 damage. Ouch, that's my biggest crit. You know what? Doesn't matter. See, this is what you guys don't get. This is what people don't understand. Classic Plus isn't gonna be good. Anything that Blizzard puts out, any World of Warcraft server they put out, no matter what's on it, right? It's gonna be plagued by gold selling, gold buying, GDKP boosting, arena carries. Everything's gonna be corrupted. So any version of the game they put out with is gonna be, in my opinion, garbage. You know, because you know what I mean? You can't get away from that. Like the auction house is going to be corrupted by gold sellers and gold buyers. So after just a couple weeks, like about maybe 2 or 3 weeks, the prices will be way too high for people who aren't buying gold. I mean, it'll just be ruined. Like it just ruins the game. It doesn't matter if it's Classic Plus. It doesn't matter if it's Season of Mastery. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to be garbage, straight up garbage. For me, I'm not saying, maybe for you, maybe you guys like it, I don't know. For me, it'll be garbage. I won't want to play it. That's why I'm really hoping that Ashes of Creation can prevent the gold buying, gold selling GDKP nonsense, because it is pure nonsense. Ooh, lots of free skins. Nah, there's nothing wrong with your English, man. Your English is good. No, your English is good, man. I'm not. I mean, if you guys are okay with the GDKP and the gold selling and gold buying and all that nonsense, if you're okay with that, then yeah, I'm sure that Season Mastery 2 or those new servers would be fun. But yeah, but your English is good. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, because I have no fear of dying. I mean, I don't need target dummies. I don't need alchemy. The reason I'm going leatherworking is because as a hunter, there's a lot of gear that I can craft that's actually really useful. So, yeah, skinning and leatherworking, yeah. There's just a lot of gear you can craft that's useful on a hunter. I mean, if you look at my character, like my shoulders, I crafted. My chest piece, I crafted. My belt here, Deviant Scale Belt, I crafted this blue item. These leggings I crafted. Right, so... You're thinking blacksmithing? Bro. Yeah. But I mean, if you're gonna go with like a slow weapon, I don't know if you're gonna do like a slow weapon. I mean, it's not, I don't know. For me, I'd rather have the good, I'd rather have more agility. Or crit rating. Or, I just would rather have the gear. Because to me, the most important thing on the melee hunter is your ability to not get hit, really, and your crit. I want crit rating, and I don't want to get hit, and that's that's agility, right? I want straight up as much agility as I can get. So I figure with leatherworking, I should have access to kind of getting myself more agility. If you look at agility, where is agility? Increases attack power with the melee and ranged weapons, and improves your chance to score a critical hit with all weapons. It also increases your armor and your chance to dodge attacks. So I mean, all of those things are great for a melee hunter. More armor, more dodge, which is going to give you more mongoose bites. And of course, more crit's going to be great, and more attack power. Whereas your sharpening stones, all that's giving you is a little bit more damage. And that's it.
Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, plus, yeah, you do, yeah. Plus you get the armor and chance. I mean, you get, like, yeah, heavy... I don't know what... You know, honestly, it's been so long since I've played leatherworking at high levels. But yeah, you do get the leather, there are armor and chance, and... So... But I like it. I'm not saying that blacksmithing's not good. I just, for me, I think leatherworking could be good. We're going to find out, you know, I have to, like... Check it out and see. Let's, I'll tank this one while he tanks the other one. How about that? Ooh, 189 crit. I just came over and went smack. Plus, Matt, I was also thinking at max level. I was also thinking at like level 60 elite, getting some of the, hopefully getting some of the dragon scale leather armor, some leatherworking armor as well, just to give myself some crit and some fire resistance, different things. We'll see. Not really sure how it's going to work out, but I like leatherworking. It's a nice, easy profession. It's not complicated. It's easy to get leather, you know. And there's some good leather store, you know, good devil sword leather stuff we can get too, you know. Nice crit items. Devil sword gloves, devil sword leggings, those types of things.
Lovely.
I didn't mean, sorry. I wasn't trying to hit that one. I was just helping this person kill their mobs.
Lovely.
I didn't delete... I don't know. I didn't delete your text. If YouTube did, you must have said something you didn't like. you know?
Lovely.
Oh shit, no, we didn't. Damn it. We can't make heavy leather. I want to save those skill ups for when I can actually skill up. We need to go to Darnassus, man. Damn it. So I can, that's something I didn't anticipate. I can clear some of my inventory out by making heavy leather, but I should have went to Darnassus first. You know what, let's just do it now. Let's just get it out of the way. Oh shit, I didn't know I was so close to leveling. Valiant, how you doing, man? I am good. Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm going for Beast Mastery mostly, just for leveling speed. You know, we rush down into survival to grab Savage Strikes, right? And then after that, we're doing Beast Mastery. So we're gonna go endurance training, improved aspects of the monkey. So when I tank up, I got more dodge. We're gonna go thick hide, bestial swiftness, probably grab pathfinding, unleashed fury, improved men pet, ferocity, intimidation, frenzy, and bestial wrath. So just your typical beast mastery build, pretty much, with the exception of having savage strikes. This is mandatory. If you're doing a melee hunter, you have to have savage strikes because your pretty slight chance with Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite. I mean, you have to get that. That's just mandatory. But I've been good, Valiant. Been good. They taught you what? The war? I don't know, man. I don't know.
How are ya? See you soon.
Bottle of water. The wow. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Oh, we can. I didn't realize we had so much light leather. I like wolves. I'm a big fan of wolves. I've always been a fan of wolves. Whether or not they're the best pet, I don't know. They're probably not the best pet, to be honest. I just like the way they look. I'm a fan of the way they look. And they're just good all-around pets, but
we're gonna try to grab. I mean, wind serpents are good. I haven't really used them too much, but I'm definitely want to try them out, especially the ones over in Winter Spring. The big dragon-looking ones that have the cold breath. I think those would be kind of fun, but. Yeah, but I'm pretty casual with pets. I mean, some people get so hardcore about pets and min-maxing death. I'm not like that. I mean, one pet may be slightly more DPS than another, but it's not enough to really make a difference in PvE. Now, if you're talking PvP, maybe, but you know, this is not PvP. This is a PvE realm. We're doing hardcore. We're doing PvE, so it's not going to be as big a deal, I don't think. To me, it's more about aesthetics, like what you like, what kind of abilities you want your pet to have. I mean, I like the wolf. He's got Furious Howl, which gives me more, you know, melee damage, which is good. So, yeah. So the Son of Kakar. Well, then I got to go into that raid and get him, though. Oh yeah, I've actually never. I think I've only ever had a Wind Serpent maybe once. Usually, I get a wolf and I just keep him. I'm not going to be honest with you. I get wolves and I'll keep them all the way to 60. And I don't do raids. I don't raid in vanilla too much, so it really doesn't become, you know, I don't really think about it too much. Wolves don't have that range pull, but, you know, with bestial swiftness and with, you know, with you know, dash, which we're going to get dash at like level 30, your wolf can get into combat really quick. Although my wolf, because I use Cower, probably won't have access to dash unless I want to, you know, swap out something like Furious Howl for dash. I don't know if I can put on another ability. I don't think I can, so... and since I use Cower quite a bit, we might not be using dash on this particular wolf, but we could always swap it in and out. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, having a pet that could range pull could be good. I don't know how effective it's going to be later on. It's a good question. It works for me now, for sure. Yeah, for now it works. And remember, and Cower, just like all the other pet abilities, do rank up. So it should still be effective because of that fact, right? Like, keep in mind, we're using Cower rank 2, but there's other ranks of Cower. So as I do more damage, we're going to get higher ranks of Cower. So it should still work. It should still be effective. I hope. I mean, we'll find out. You know, it's one of those things I've never really had to use Cower before in World of Warcraft, so it's a new thing. You know, this melee hunters made us kind of branch out and use some cool skills. I think that's one of the coolest things about melee hunters is you can use Cower, and you can, you know, it is really nice when you turn off your pet's growl and turn Cower on. It's amazing how quick your pet drops threat. And he drops it quick. Like, I could send my pet, like, to show you guys, I could send my pet on a mob and not even hit the mob and just let my pet hit the mob for like a couple seconds and do like maybe 30% damage to the enemy, and then turn Growl off, turn Cower on, and I go up there and hit that mob, and it'll turn and attack me pretty quickly. So it's very effective. Cower is very effective at this level, so I can only assume it's going to continue to be effective, you know, at higher levels. I think Growl does fall. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Growl does fall off a little bit. And I think, yeah, I think if, like, let's say we're level 60 and we've got, like, some massively good, epic, you know, two-hand staff that does insane damage, and I'm critting with it, like, constantly, I guarantee you there's no way that my pet will be able, there's no way my pet would be able to pull threat off of me, I don't think. So Cower really isn't really that big a deal, because as I do more damage, getting threat from my pet will be easier, you know what I mean? It's kind of like which is what you just said right there. You're going to do so much damage as a hunter at higher levels that your pet has a hard time getting aggro. So Cower's going to be great, you know, because it's making me get more threat. On top of the fact that it's harder for my pet to pull it away from me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's another good point, Michael. Michael's busting out with lots of good points today. But yeah, it's possible you could swap in dash maybe. Is that what you meant when you first said that? I didn't. Yeah, maybe that's where you were going with this whole conversation, and I missed it. But yeah, that's a good point. We'll see at max. It's possible that at max level I'll be able to pull threat. But I mean, without Cower, because if we just turn Growl off, I mean, Yeah. No, but that's a good point. I'm thinking like at higher levels, just turning Growl Off will be more than enough for me to quickly... My thinking was that if my pets... If I'm in a fight and I've got the mob like half dead already, that it could be difficult at low levels without Cower of switching threat to me because my pet's been taunting him the whole time. But at higher levels, it may not be an issue because of how much damage I'm going to be doing with, like, let's say I get like an epic two-hand weapon and I'm pulling off these massive crits with Raptor Strike. You know, it may we may not need Cower anymore to do a quick threat swap. Because with a melee hunter, it's not stance dancing like a warrior. We're doing threat dancing, threat swapping. It's like you got threat, now I got threat, now you got threat. We're just bouncing it back and forth. Whatever suits me best, you know. Fail jump. Fail parkour! Fail parkour! That's alright. Yeah. That would be a grief, and if you wanted to, you could appeal, but if that happened to me, I probably would not appeal. I would probably just delete my character. Just call it a day.
Feel free to browse. Pasha fella.
Come on, 155. We can get to 155. Nice. Because now we can make barbaric bracers with their level 27 items. Oh, I'm 26. Hey, but I think let's see. I think I've got 4 small lustrous pearls. Raptor High we're going to get here pretty shortly. Yeah. We'll be able to make these bracers for myself pretty soon, guys. 6 stamina. These will be nice. We just have to get... I think I've got 4 small lustrous pearls, but I'm not sure.
Can I assist you?
Now, the barbaric shoulders are level 30, so those are going to be an upgrade over my shoulders. So that's nice. The dusky leather armor is going to be an upgrade because, again, we're going for agility. We want as much agility as we can get just because we want to increase our dodge rate. Increase damage. No, that's garbage. These we're not going to use because we're going to have our other ones. We're not going to use these. Let's see. Dusky belt we'll use. This will be a good belt for us. And this will be a good headpiece for us. I don't even think I have a headpiece right now, so this might be the first headpiece we get, so that's going to be a huge upgrade. So whoever the person... And then there's also, think about it, the turtle armor, right? Like you guys talked about.
Alone be with you. Goddess, watch over you. Greetings.
The turtle... I know the turtle armor is not something you normally go with, but these items do have a lot of armor. But no agility, though. I mean, 204 armor is a lot, but yeah, it's still... It'll be interesting when we get to where we can start using mail armor, though. Hey, what's up, Top Hop? How's it going, man? Yeah, I do too. Well, I like it on the Hunter. I think it's really nice. Some of this gear is really good for me, you know. You know, let's just go. Oh, you know what? Let's go buy ourselves some bags. Let's go get rid of these 8-slot bags and get a couple more 10-slot bags. Well, maybe one more. I don't think I can afford to buy 2. Because money is not an issue, really. Because we don't have to train a lot of the abilities because we don't have ranged abilities, so money's actually... And plus, we're just getting close... starting to get close to the area where I'll be able to farm leather for money, so we'll be able to make money pretty quickly just by selling medium and heavy leather. Can you say Worgen grind? I sure can. Ah! I got stuck under that ledge.
How may I help?
Alright, so 1.8, yes, we'll take that, and that's all we're going to buy. So we'll buy one 10-slot bag, and then we'll get the other one from Duskwood, and that'll complete our 10 slotters. And then we'll be stuck with 10-slot bags for a very long time. Oh, yes, nice. Okay. Oh, I have a 10 slot bag. Oh yeah, the Deviant Hide Pack. I forgot about that one. Nice. All right. Jump puzzle. Oh, I was gonna look in the bank real quick. Hey Nash, I used to. I mean, I do on and off. Like, you know, like last time I played Guild Wars 2, I was just doing a lot of PvP. I enjoy the PvP in Guild Wars 2. It's actually a lot of fun on the Guardian. I have a Guardian support build, and I was also doing the world PvP thingies, you know, which I'd never done before. And Iron Bay used to come and watch my stream. He doesn't anymore. I don't know. He must hate me now. I don't know. He used to come and watch me stream all the time. Haven't seen him in forever. I guess he hates me. I guess he hates me now. I don't know. Iron Bay, where are you? I haven't seen Iron Bay in a long time. But he was a big Guild Wars 2 player. But yeah, this character here I was doing PvP with. So I've got this is my first character that I leveled up in Guild Wars 2 to like level 80. And then I created another Guardian here. I leveled her up to 80 and was doing PvP with this character. She's fun. I was having a lot of fun doing PvP with this one. So yeah, I play Guild Wars 2 sometimes. Looks like it crashed trying to shut down the game. Oh, no, did it? Oh no, there it shut down. Actually, I had to get rid of G-Shade. I got rid of I actually, like... Well, hold on a second. This is not G-Shade. This is actually Reshade, which is actually different. I had to get rid of G-Shade because it actually stopped working. I don't really know why. What was the controversy? It stopped working. Like, basically, they were doing something. They must have been, what, were they like reporting information or gleaning information off of your computer? I don't know. Something happened because their filters weren't working anymore.
Then you're required to sell your soul to the creators of G-Shade when clicking on install, but it's no problem, they haven't redeemed it yet.
Could you pay me in advance?
We need to talk about this because I have made so many G-Shade videos where I make advertisement for that software, which I still stand by. It's a great software, but there's a problem with the behavior of the developers, so one developer in particular, which I think we cannot support anymore, and we have to swap over to anything
yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they did.
Or any open source alternative. But of course, more to that later. I will do all the stuff that
Did you hear what he said? You can use Reshade, right? Listen to what he says here.
Or any open source. I think we cannot support anymore, and we have to swap over to anything like Reshade.
So see, he said Reshade. That's what I'm using right now. This is Reshade, right? The Reshade preset. Yeah. So yeah, so I'm using Reshade 4.9.1. So I was using G-Shade, but it stopped working, and I don't know why it stopped working. So I just uninstalled it, and then I installed Reshade. I actually like G-Shade better. I think the filters on G-Shade were working better than Reshade, but you know, whatever. It stopped working, so I got rid of it.
Or any open source alternative. But of course, more to that later. I will do all the stuff that is required. You can export all the files and presets you had in G-Shade into Reshade and don't have any issues because there are tools that can emulate the functionality of G-Shade that you could also not apply your shaders to the UI of
Well,
life.
I'm using...
One of the most important features for me why I still refuse to use the open source, which now, yeah, seems to be the obvious choice. But yeah, what happened here? It's actually...
Well, what... I'm using the same filters. Like when I was using G-Shade, the filters I used were curves, vibrance levels, luma sharpen, and vignette. So I'm actually using the exact same filters that I was using in G-Shade. It seems to look a little different, but whatever. He put malicious code that causes your machine to restart? Wow, well that never happened. My machine never restarted, so that's crazy.
Actually a real shame because I think it's basically miscommunication and some people's ego got hurt, and that kind of destroys the whole G-Shade community and the tool itself and people standing behind it, people supporting that tool. It's a really bad situation for all people involved, and I'm kind of sad that this happens because some people are just angry at each other. So what actually happened is that G-Shade automatically updates itself, or like gives you the notification inside the game that your G-Shade needs to be updated. Sometimes I just ignored that, and sometimes I just close.
Well, what happened, I tell you what did happen with G-Shade, and before he says anything, is I used to ignore the notification that's saying it needs to be updated, but then what happened was it was saying it needed to be updated, and it wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me use G-Shade until I updated it. Like most pieces of software, and I'm a software developer, that's what I do for a living. You know, I write code for a living, that's what I do, that's my job. But in case you guys didn't know, I mean, most of you probably already knew that. But in most pieces of software, that's not the way things work. Like if you have Adobe Photoshop and you've got version 4 and they come out with like version 4.2, it'll tell you, hey, we've got a new version of Adobe Photoshop, but you don't have to go get it. You can just keep using the version you have. It's not a problem. But what was happening with G-Shade is it was saying there's a new version of G-Shade, and if I didn't update it, G-Shade wouldn't load. So I couldn't play WoW with the G-Shade filters. It forced me to update G-Shade to then have it work again, and that was really annoying because they kept updating it like all the time. I noticed that G-Shade was being updated like a lot in the last couple weeks. So I don't know if that had anything to do. I don't know if there's a correlation there with the drama, you know.
My game and restarted it after I updated my G-Shade, and that kind of went on smoothly and fluently. I never had any issue, or I think just 1 or 2 times where it kind of broke my G-Shade for a couple of days. But yeah, apart from that, everything worked fine. But in the recent days, somebody figured out that there was something behind the code that could figure out another third-party software that was developed by other people that kind of stole the ideas and
Anti-tampering code is not unusual for proprietary software. It is impossible to trigger that code by running the G-Shade installer.
Sets and
this was meant to be a lesson to you specifically about taking this approach to the problem. I don't know what's going on here. I choose a restart specifically because I wanted something that was still completely harmless. So this developer, I guess, coded something in G-Shade that was restarting people's computers to make a point, you know?
Maybe the injection style of G-Shade, and took it to their own software because they didn't like the updates. But then the answer of the developer of G-Shade was definitely a breaking point for me that I can't support this software anymore. Because what the developer did was introduce a backdoor or something that you get through the installer of G-Shade. This time it was only a restart of your PC. In my opinion, is not only a restart. Because I'm working on my computer here. And of course, I have my editing software that it's automatically saving all my stuff every 2 minutes, which is kind of very short time period. So I can't lose more than 2 minutes of work. If I just have the crazy stream of consciousness in these 2 minutes, of course, then I lose some work. But it's not as like you're working 6 hours on a project and everything is lost. Nonetheless,
well, what editor is he using? I need to. Hey, one thing I need to do, like this year or really soon, is I need to get a lot better at about editing my videos, right? Like, cause I do a lot of just streaming. I don't do a lot of like videos, but I would, and he's doing hit film. It looks like I would like to start getting into the point where I do like, you know, videos and for my channel. And you know, if I'm doing like a review of Ashley Creation, or if I'm doing something about Ashley Creation, I would like to start doing more video editing. So that's something I need to learn. But.
Yes, there are some very valid arguments that I read on Reddit, and there are some real cases where this could hurt your process, your work, your content, whatever. So there's so many long processes that could be happening on my machine. I could be taking a break from a project that takes 20 minutes to load, or writing an article somewhere in an online interface that doesn't have autosave. And that's definitely a real thing these autosave functions are not implemented in any form of content, in any form of web browser, or where you can put words into text boxes. I could be rendering something, performing a lengthy data transfer or recovery operation, running some AI job that takes hours, formatting a drive, running a long DB operation, waiting for some update or other to finish streaming to another machine for processing, all kinds of things. I'd recently spent nearly 2 days formatting an absolutely gigantic hard drive in non-quick mode to make sure there were no bad cycles before putting it into service. If that had been interrupted by a developer tantrum, I would have lost my mind. And yeah, there's a follow-up argument here, which is talking about...
So basically, the whole controversy is that some developer for G-Shade rebooted people's computers after the update or something, and people got pissed off, which they should. They should get right. Like, you shouldn't be rebooting someone's computer, whether it be software, without notifying them, saying, hey, this is going to require a restart, and giving you the option to either restart or say I'll restart later, which is common in software development. So yeah, I mean, everybody has a right, and I think it's good. I think people, I think that because that developer did that, I think it's very valid not to use their software anymore, because that is not the way you want to run your company, and that's not the way you want to run your processes. So that's, yeah. I'm using, and actually it's funny, I mean, I'm using Reshade here, and I've already was using Reshade on certain versions of WoW. Certain versions of WoW I had G-Shade, certain versions I had Reshade. I don't remember the reason as to why I had one or the other. You know, I just probably did a Google search for, you know, flying filters and came up with Reshade one time and did it again, came up with G-Shade the next time. And so it wasn't a big deal. I already had Reshade on my hard drive, so I just uninstalled G-Shade and installed Reshade. And like I said, I'm using the exact same filters I was using in G-Shade, so it wasn't really much of an issue for me. So yeah, I was unaware, Nash, of the controversy, but that's, yeah, thanks for bringing that up.
Lovely. Lovely.
Boom. Biff.
Lovely. Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one, Sticks. Hardcore. That's a good one. You get like free res for $100. That's good. You made me laugh.
What's on your mind?
Ooh. That's hardcore for your master and your MasterCard. Yeah, don't give him any ideas, man. I'm telling you, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Nothing tameable, huh? If. Yeah, I'm not even... Like, he's got Growl On, and I'm starting to pull threats sometimes if I get a big crit. Can't imagine at higher levels when I have really good gear what that's going to be like. Shit, I forgot. We got to hit the trainer too, right? I forgot. What do we get? I don't know if there's anything we got at level 26 that's good, you know? Doesn't look like it. These are things I haven't trained. I think we have to go to level 28 before we have to hit the trainer again, because we're going to get Men Pet and Frost Trap. Poor Hopper's dying on me. I get so sad when I hear him scream out in pain. Hear him? He's like, I'm dying. Heal me. This poor guy. I'm sorry. I twice have stolen from him. That's the second time I stole it right in front of him. I didn't mean to. I just saw it on the ground and went to loot it, and then I saw him out the corner of my eye come up to get it too. That's the second time in a row. Who died in Winter Spring? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When Cargos was leveling that hunter and he got that epic bow. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he died in Winter Spring. He was silly. What did he have? He had an epic sword and bow. What bow did he have? Hey, Valiant, what bow did he have? I don't even remember. I remember him dying to the Frost Giant, though. That was kind of silly. That was dumb on his part to try to do that quest. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. Poor Cargos. Parkour the Druid. Parkour! Level 26. You can see my level in the bottom left corner here. Unless you're on like a cell phone or something, that might be hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, level 26. I think I was 24 when I logged in today. Yeah, this can be a tough area for sure. Definitely want to be a little bit careful here. There's a respawn.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, that's exactly what you mean. Which should be tough if you weren't like a pet class, you know, that could be tough. Yeah, I definitely had. Yeah, as a warrior, I dreaded this area as a warrior. Very dangerous as a warrior.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, I don't fear the warrior, but you definitely know there are certain areas that are a little bit more nerve-wracking than others on a warrior for sure. I don't fear the warrior, Capitan. I'm leveling a naked warrior right now. Yes, if the Horde come and kill me, it would count as a death, but you have to be PvP to get killed, right? And I'm not PvP. I mean, this is not a PvP server, so the only way the Horde could kill me is if somehow I flagged myself, you know, PvP, right? That was my pet telling me he's low on health. Okay, so what am I missing? I need that one. Ukraine? Where do you live right now, Capitan? Where do you live right now? Do you live in Ukraine? Oh yeah, that would be crazy. That would be straight up, yeah, that would be masochistic. Like if you're playing hardcore on a PvP server and you were streaming it, you're just asking to get greed, you know, to get stream sniped for sure. Someone's definitely gonna stream snipe you. All the way to Ukraine. That's awesome, Sticks. How's the, and you forgive me for my lack of knowledge in world events, but how's the war going over there? That's still going on, isn't it? Or did they? I don't even know if they ended it. That shows you how bad I am with world events. I live in World of Warcraft. I don't know what's going on in the real world anymore. War in Warcraft. Yeah, there you go. Just War in Warcraft. Oh, are they? They're helping out? That doesn't surprise me. To Ukraine, yeah, they should, and they should. I think you should help Ukraine, I think. I mean, I don't want to make this a political channel, obviously, but I mean, it doesn't seem to make sense. I don't believe what's his name's doing, you know, just come in there and say that these people aren't, you know, they're not Russians, they're not doing what we need them to do. We need to come in there and take over. That, yeah, it's just a power move is all it is. It's what it seems to be. Yeah. Yeah, they gave you... Did they give you tanks up the wazoo? Alright, so do I need any of these other things? Let me take a look. I still need the... I thought I just grabbed that one. I just grabbed the Addos fragment, oh? I guess I didn't. I guess it was the motor fragment. Let's kill this guy so we can get some skins. YouTube. Oh, I like this song. What is this? Oh, this is Savik. This guy makes the best music. Well, the other fragment must be up top somewhere because I think I've gotten all the other ones, and they're random in their locations. Yeah, you do need to be concerned if you're trying to make money for sure. I mean, you don't need to be. I mean, streaming music that's copyrighted, nothing really bad's gonna happen other than they'll demonetize your stream. But if you don't have
you know, if you don't have over 1,000 subscribers, you're not going to be you can't monetize your stream anyway. But if you have over 1,000 subs and you want to monetize, yeah, you got to be really careful. Like that's why you'll see me go watch hardcore death clips and I'll be like, oh man, I got to be careful about this audio and this because it'll demonetize my stream. You know, like any kind of popular song will demonetize your stream. Like anything, any music you play that's like any kind of musical band that's come out in the last 20 years, if you play anything by that, it's going to demonetize your stream and you're going to get a copyright warning. Now, they're not going to give you a copyright strike just for playing copyrighted music. They won't give you a copyright strike, so don't worry about that. You can play whatever music you want on your stream. Just be aware that if you're trying to make money and trying to monetize your stream, that you have to be extremely careful with what music you play. That's why a lot of times when you watch videos of like Asmongold or any streamer that's covering like a MMO, a lot of times you'll see the same types of music in those streams, and that's because that's the only music we can find that's not going to demonetize. Like you'll see a lot of Skyrim music in streams, you'll see a lot of World of Warcraft, a lot of game music is safe to use. Typically, for whatever reason, people don't copyright strike game music. I don't know why that is, but that's why most of the music I play comes from other video games usually, and I try to play music that fits the theme of what we're doing, which is playing a fantasy game, you know? So. Now my pet's dying. Don't die, Hopper. Yeah, once you get to 1,000 subscribers, then you'll have to apply to get... I can't remember the process. Like once you get to 1,000 subs, I can't remember if you have to apply or if it just. I think it might automatically just happen, but it takes a while. It's not automatic. It's like, oh, you hit 1,000 subs, you automatically can now like monetize. I think you have to. There's steps you have to go through, like monetize your stream. You know, you have to like turn monetization on. Just watch a video on it. There's things you have to do. It doesn't just happen automatically. Oh shit, this is Sawtooth. I didn't want to kill this guy. This guy's a quest guy. Yeah, I don't want to kill this guy. He's a quest guy, so I'm just going to run back. Someone else might want this guy, so I don't want to fuck them over by killing him. Now he's going after that guy. Look, now he's going after the... He's still chasing him. He's still chasing that little gnome. Look at that. Now he's on his pet. There, he finally reset. Man, that was a long chase. That was funny. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, I really don't want to kill. It's kind of hard to get past. This is the guy we need to kill after we turn this. Actually, let's just go turn our quest in because that's what he's doing. See, he turned that quest in, so now he can kill him. Watch. Now he's going to go kill him. Which is fine. I don't care. The respawn timer's not that long. See, and there he is, right? Now watch. This warlock's gonna nab him. And there's the final fragment right up there. I knew that's where it had to be. Right there. Now, this guy does give a leather chest piece, I think, that might be worth using, because it increases your melee attack power, I think, against beasts. I think. Or I could be thinking of Strength on Vael, but I think he does. He gives a bow or possibly... I don't know, I gotta... We'll have to look and see. After we kill Sawtooth, I think we might get a chest piece maybe. I know you get shoulders too from one of these. We'll find out. Yeah, I can't remember. I thought there was a chest piece, but we'll see. We got the respawns. I'm gonna try to pull threat. There we go. Holy crap! They got 4 raptors on them. What's going on? You see that? That priest had like 4 raptors. I think she just got killed. I don't know if that was a hardcore priest, but he's dead. Whoa. I don't know if it was a hardcore character or not, but they're dead.
Lovely. You can kiss your
Oh, it wasn't.
You were screwed.
Lovely. Lovely.
No, it was not a. It wasn't a hardcore character. No, it wasn't because I did their name and they weren't in the guild. Yeah, no, there's people. There's non-hardcore people on this server. Not a lot, but there are. But there are non-hardcore people on this server. I've seen 4 or 5 already today that are not in hardcore guilds. Shared main pool to second player. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure. Blizzard fixed bug. 1 player share main pool. I'm not sure what you mean. Are they what are they sharing? Are they sharing like XP? Is that what you mean? Like sharing XP to the other player? They did make some changes along the lines of doing that kind of mob tagging. Yeah, you can't really mob tag if that's what you mean. You can't like tap a mob and have somebody else kill it and get all the full XP. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. And there's the cloth. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think this guy should have... Yeah, see, there you go. Leather armor, plus 30 attack power when fighting beasts. So we could farm beasts with this. That would be pretty cool. So we'll definitely grab that armor and maybe we'll go... I mean, are Worgen considered beasts? I don't think so. I think they're considered humanoid. But we definitely are going to spend some time killing raptors, so it'll be good against raptors. You know?
How did I get tagged? Oh, sorry. I didn't know I tagged that one. I didn't know I tagged that one. I was trying to let that person get it. So here's the guy who died, so he's back. Remember? So he was, like I said, he's not a hardcore character. Someone in the guild died. Now let's change our hardcore death notification. Paladin's smart, gave me the wisdom buff, which is the correct buff to give a... Although in this case, I actually would have to say that probably wisdom might not be the correct buff, since I'm a melee hunter. But a regular hunter, you would give wisdom. Melee hunter, you would give might.
Lovely.
I'm gonna try to pull threat off my pet here because he's gonna get killed.
Lovely.
There we go.
Lovely.
Now I'm gonna see if my pet can pull threat back.
Lovely.
And he did. No, you don't lose your pet. But if you're doing the Mortal Pet Challenge, you do. Like, there's a challenge called Mortal Pet, where if your pet dies, you can't resurrect him. So, right here, Lone Wolf. Here's complete the challenge without at any point taming a hunter pet, and then there's also Mortal Pet. So there's the hardcore challenge Lone Wolf where you don't have a pet, and then there's the one where you have a mortal pet, which means you cannot resurrect your pet. If your pet dies for any reason, you have to release it. Oh, so you can tame another one. You just have to get rid of the one that you got. That makes sense, mortal pet. Which can be a pain because it takes time to level up the, your pet loyalty level. So if he's best friend and he dies, then you got to go get another pet and level up his loyalty level, and so it can be kind of a nuisance. But yeah, the Lone Wolf would be a brutal challenge, you know.
Lovely.
Damn, this guy just won't die. He was tough. Yeah, they can. Yep, they have crushing blows. Anytime they're like over, I think it's 2 levels over you, 2 or 3, one of the 2. I can't remember which one. I think that once the mob is over,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I think it's 2 levels over you, then they start hitting you with crushing blows. They just hit a lot harder, you know.
Hail to the night!
Yeah, orange is that orange probably is correct, yeah. Because orange is probably like, I would imagine like, well, I think, isn't orange 1 level over? Or maybe it's 2. We'll have to see. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see. Well, yeah, it's got to be 2 then, because see, this guy's 1 level higher than me, and he's only yellow. He's yellow. He's 27. So if he was 28, he'd probably be orange. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Nash. I think that's what it is then. That's a good point.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, yeah. So, if you were thinking, if mobs parry, they will get parry haste on your pet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Michael. That's a good tip. Thank you. I get lazy about attacking from behind sometimes, but I try to attack from behind. But yeah, that's a good tip. So now we do have this chess piece, which is, again, I mean, I think it's nice. A 92 armor, 3 stamina. If we're fighting beasts, you know, it's definitely good against beasts. I mean, plus 30 attack power. That's really good. Let's go ahead and equip that and attack one of these raptors. Yeah, no, it's a good tip though. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why I stream. One of the reasons why I stream is because people that watch the stream tell me stuff I don't know, because I'm certainly not an expert in WoW. I know WoW pretty well, but there's always something I don't know. Like here, I'm going to be tanking, so let's see. If I can land a blow, I just missed. Missed again. I missed both my Raptor Strikes in that battle. I'm tempted to keep killing her for a little bit just to get more skins, but we got better fish to fry, so. Turn this quest in. Let's go ahead and do the next quest over here. But before I do that, I've got to grab a bite to eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day. I'm going to take like a 5 or 10 minute break, get something to eat, and I'll be right back because I'm starving. Plus I need to go to the bathroom. And then I'll be back. I will.
Okay, this clip is really funny because the rogue isn't doing anything. Watch this clip. Forgive me while I eat, but he's not this rogue, or he's not a rogue. Is he a rogue? Yeah, he's a rogue. This rogue, like, for a lot of the fight, he's not really doing anything. Like he's afraid he's going to get killed or something. Okay, he vanished right there. Yeah, this looks like a good video to comment on. Give me a second while I finish eating. All right, give me a second here. All right, okay. Well, he was right not to do anything, but when there was no out, but yeah, but Michael, I wasn't talking about he wasn't doing anything in the beginning. Michael, what I was talking about was past the halfway point, near the end of this video, he's not doing anything. So when people are running around and dying, he's like way far away from the combat. So if you watch, if we start it over. But yes, as a rogue, especially when you have poisons up, which he does, you definitely want to keep slice and dice up at all times. You want slice and dice up because you want to proc, you know, it's going to help you do more damage, it's going to proc more poisons, so
Yeah, he doesn't have Slice and Dice up, which is just all he's doing is hitting Sinister Strike. Like, he's obviously playing scared. I mean, he doesn't want to die, which I understand. You're level 50. Hardcore, you don't want to die. You can see his damage is way near the bottom, so he's not really pushing out a lot of damage. Keeps getting knocked down, and I can see here he's really just playing very passively. Like, he's afraid that if he gets down to 60% health that he doesn't want to get killed, but he's got to realize he doesn't have threat. So he's not doing anything, which if I was him, I would have been in there fighting. When he was like health here, I would have been in there killing the mob that's low on health. That's what I would have been doing if I was playing a rogue. I'd be in there trying to kill the mob low on health. Now he runs away again, right? He's waiting for a heal. But he's not going to get much of a heal when the tanks, was kind of low. Now he goes back in. So that whole time he ran out there, he waited out here and didn't do anything. Didn't get a heal, then decided, I'm going to go back and fight. Well, yeah, because you should be in there fighting. Your tank's dying and you're standing around watching. Like, I'm sorry. I would not play a rogue, and I hate to be like super critical. I hate to be a bastard, but right here, he should be helping out, And there, he hits the guy, does a big crit, and then immediately gets knocked to the ground. And see, now he's getting low. Now I would understand him backing out because you're low, right? And you're rooted. The other thing, too, is he was continuing to hit, which is fine. But here he's going to go ahead and vanish, right? What's up, Sticks? No, they're just watching a death clip, so... Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But like here, he's in like here. I totally agree. Like if you rewind here, like he goes up and hits this guy and gets knocked to the ground and takes a lot of damage. At that point, yeah, I definitely would get out of combat. Also, always target yourself. Like if you're worried about dying in hardcore, don't keep hitting. I would stop. Like so, when he gets knocked down here, I would target myself. So right here, I would go ahead and target myself. Because I don't want to keep hitting on the chance that I'm going to keep holding threat. But you'll see he keeps swinging. See him? He's still swinging. And then he decides to hit evasion, I guess, right? I'm assuming that's evasion. Yeah, there's evasion. So he just hits evasion. And now he decides to vanish, I think. And I have no problem with him hitting evasion or vanish there. I think that's fine. I mean, I probably would have done the same thing, to be honest. But here's what I was talking about. Here's what I was talking about, Michael, was here. So here he's like not engaging at all. And I understand why, because I guess, he's worried that his evasion's on cooldown, or his vanish is on cooldown. How long is the cooldown on vanish? Why is this bottom here? Hold on a sec. Why is that going? Oh, I hate Twitch, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, first off, I just want to say something. Like, fucking install OmniCC. I hate watching these people's videos where I can't see the cooldown numbers, right? Like, all you see is the sweep animation down here on his vanish. See the vanish down here? You see the sweep animation? But you don't see cooldown numbers? Fucking install OmniCC. I don't know about you guys, but I want to see the damn cooldown numbers. That drives me nuts when people don't have OmniCC installed. So you can't see any cooldown. Does anybody know the cooldown of Vanish off the top of their head? Yeah, I would have gone in. I mean, I would have helped out, right? And he doesn't help at all. And I know he's worried about dying, but is it 5 minutes? It can't be 5 minutes. That sweep was moving too fast. It's got to be 3 minutes. I don't think I think it's 3 minutes. Isn't it? Oh, well, I probably run the spec that reduces it. Okay, 5 minute cooldown. I bet he's probably not running the build that, which is fine. I'm not telling him how to play as rogue, although I am. I know I'm trying not to. I'm just saying, so like if you're gonna do hardcore rogue, what are you gonna do? Definitely gonna go improve gouge, lightning reflexes maybe.
Deflection. Definitely want precision, and I definitely want endurance. You're pretty much gonna go. You're probably gonna go malice with just about any build. I definitely would go endurance. This is gonna reduce evasion and sprint cooldowns by 1.5 minutes. You can go improve center strike early on, but you're gonna end up removing it later. Here, you can reduce the cooldown of Vanish. So say it'd be a 3.5 minute cooldown. Yeah, 3.5 minute cooldown. This build here is going to give you Hemorrhage. It's going to give you Preparation, which is going to be really good for survivability. It's also going to give you Dirty D's, which is nice, and it's also going to give you Ghostly Strike as well as Deflection. You can, if you want, drop out maybe 1 point here if you wanted to go with Riposte. But with Riposte and Ghostly Strike don't pair to well. Anyways, there's lots of interesting builds you can do on the Rogue, so lots of cool stuff you can do for like survivability purposes, not for damage. But let's take a look at this again. So, like right here, he's going to hit Evasion, and then he's going to hit Vanish, which, like I said, I don't really have a... I mean, I probably wouldn't have Vanished here, because he wasn't taking damage. You got to be really careful as a hardcore player. You know what I mean? You got to be really careful as a hardcore player when you use your Vanish, because that's kind of your get-out-of-jail-free card, right? So using his Vanish this early in the fight is kind of probably not the best idea, because now other people are probably going to die. So here he evades, right? Now, is he getting hit by any mobs? Like, if you look at this screen right here, do you see a single mob that's hitting the Rogue? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Michael, you're correct. If you look at this screen here, this mob's attacking this guy, this mob's attacking this guy, these two are attacking the tank, all three of these are attacking the tank. Nobody's hitting the Rogue. So why would you... So you really shouldn't Vanish here? Yeah. You know, he shouldn't Vanish here. You should probably just, like, I would at least wait a few seconds to see if these mobs turn and hit you before you Vanish. You got plenty of health. Like, give yourself a split. Go ahead and hit your potion. I mean, you should have used the potion already, because remember, the potions are only a 2-minute cooldown. This fight's going to last another 2 minutes. So if you pot early, then your potion's going to come back again, right? So definitely should have potted already. Like, I mean, he could have even potted right here, right? Like, while he's running around waiting for his healer to heal him, and that's why he ran to the healer. He runs over to the healer, probably saying, "Hey, heal me." But you could have just popped a healing potion. He's got 13 healing potions. Don't be stingy. Pop your healing potion here. Still not getting hit. That whole time, he only got hit once, and that was just like because these mobs have a random threat drop where they just turn and hit somebody to the ground. But it's not. It doesn't mean they're on you. It doesn't mean that you have threat. You don't have threat. You can see by the damage here, he's way down the damage meter, right, for this fight. This is damage for this specific fight. So he, like, panics. Like, this Rogue totally panics here. Like, he evasions, vanishes when nobody's even hitting him. These mobs are not hitting the Rogue at all. And he vanishes. Now, I'm guessing he probably vanished because he wanted to get rid of the poison, if there is a poison on him. Let's go back and see. That's my only other thing I could say is he's got poison. He's got some debuffs on him. He wants to maybe get rid of them. Right? Yeah, I don't think he really does. So he vanishes here. But, and up to this point, like, I really don't have any problem with any of this. This guy's, whatever, he's playing a Rogue, you know, whatever. The problem I have with this video is what I said at the very beginning, Michael, is that people are dying. Like, the tank, right? Here's the tank. The level 49 tank is dying, and you're a Rogue. You could freaking come up and backstab these mobs and drop them. I mean, you could backstab, you could cheap shot. He could fucking cheap shot. He could gouge cheap shot blind. His blind is up. He could CC 3 of these mobs. He can cheap shot, not cheap shot, I'm sorry, kidney. He could kidney shot one. He could gouge another and blind a third. And he doesn't do any of that. Watch this. This is like, and I feel bad for the group because he doesn't help out, right? He's just sitting here. The tank's almost dead. He's got blind. Is that blind? He's got blind. He can blind one. Oh my god. Yeah. He's just sitting here. Then he finally... Wait, is that his healing potion? Look. He finally took his healing potion.
I feel sorry for this guy. This is like Jesus, though. I didn't know that Jesus played WoW, man. Yeah. Yeah. I play. Well, I think. I mean, and I'm not. You know, people. There's a lot of people that haven't played WoW as much as we've played it. So you know, I'm not calling this guy out saying he's an idiot or anything like that. That's not what I mean. I'm just when I look at these videos, I'm trying to say what could we do differently to make the situation be better. You know, I'm not trying to say this guy's an asshole or he's a shitty player. I mean, obviously, he probably doesn't know the rogue very well, and maybe, but he's definitely playing very scared. You know. I just feel sorry for the tank because the tank's trying to kite and stay alive, and you've got a rogue who's got blind up, who's got gouge, who's got kidney shot, and isn't helping. You know, just standing back here. He's almost full health. Oh, my favorite part is the rogue is almost full health. So what does he do at almost full health? He throws a dagger. He like throws a dagger. I gotta kill you. This is great. This is great. Watch this. Watch this. So I forgot about the phone. During this whole time that he's low on health, did he ever bandage? Oh, I feel so sorry for this rogue because he's just not very good. Dude, it's okay. You'll get better. Keep trying. But he doesn't. I don't know where his bandages are, but he's got his healing potion, and this whole time he's like down around this health. He never once pops his healing potion, and he's like throwing weapons. This is a great video. Now he's getting low again. Now he finally decides to pop his healing potion. I guarantee. And he actually. Oh, and he's got a keybind for it. So he pops his healing potion, right? Pops his healing potion. Watch this. Right after he pops it, he gets a heal. Now he's almost full health. What does he have to offer this group who's dying? What does he have to offer this group at this point? Hey, man, I'm going to throw a dagger. Like, oh, he's got bandages. I don't even know why the healer healed him. She's probably like killing him to say, get your ass back in the fight. Come on, Maverick, engage. Engage, Maverick. Get in there. Come on, talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. I just love how he gets to almost full health, and his contribution to his warrior friend dying is that he throws a dagger. I mean, he's got blind, he's got gouge, he's got kidney shot, you've got sprint. Fucking get in there, Maverick. Come on, Maverick. Get in there. Oh, Jesus. Now the tank's dead. Now I'm really interested to see what happens the rest of the fight, you know? Now he uses sprint. God, if I was the tank and I watched this video, I'd be really mad at that rogue. If it was me, if I was the tank, you know, and I died, and I saw this video, I'd be pretty upset with this rogue. I'd be like, man, you could have helped me out, and you didn't. And look, the tank disconnected. He's like, he's dead. He's pissed. He's out of there. He like died and disconnected and went offline. He's like, shit. Actually, let's read the guild chat. Let's read the guild chat because I see some comments, right? These death clips are so much fun to watch. And it's so easy to be a backseat driver. I can sit here and tell people what to do, but if I was in the situation, I'd probably be fucking up too. You never know. Who knows, man, right? It's easy to backseat drive. I just want to see what happens in the guild. See, our brave brother Flash Schult the Warrior has died at level 49 in Marathon to a barbed lash. His last words were, AoE taught you. Guild chat F. Oh no, F. What? No, F. I want to see if the warrior said anything. I'm looking for the warrior who died to see if he said anything. He's still logged in, but he's going to disconnect from WoW here pretty soon, right? Yeah, okay, he's still stay strong, brothers. Oh no, Mara death. Simple Hunter is gone. Yeah, now he's offline. He was pissed. I'm sure he slammed his desk. I wish we had more video footage of people who when they die on high level characters in you know.
And this rogue, he's even got some thistle tea. He had blind. He had bandages. I mean, if the rogue knew how to play his character, there's no way. I don't think there's any way. What do you think, Michael? I think if the rogue knew how to play his character, there's no way the tank dies there. I don't think there's any way in the world the tank dies there. Right? The rogue can easily CC some people and help DPS. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. What's this one? Wrong corruption. Anyways, enough of that. It's always fun to watch those death clips, though. I can backseat drive and tell everybody that I'm perfect, but of course I'm not. I would have done this perfectly. That never would have happened to me. Oh, man. Let's do some Skyrim. What do you say? Let me open up my my bottled beverage here. I just happen to have my Swiss Army knife here, just for these occasions. Ah, yummy. Oh, you hit 20? Yeah, he just looks, well, he looks like he's very focused or something, Top Hat. You know what I mean? Gouge on CD! Yeah, they could have won that fight easily, Mike. Yeah, for sure. They could have won that fight easily. I don't know. I just feel sorry for the tank because I feel like that he shouldn't have died there. You know, that I feel like his party members let him down. I don't want to specifically point out any individual party member. Hey, David, what's up? Thank you for the sub, David. Thank you. Oh, he's hitting me hard. Come on, Mongoose Bite.
Lovely.
Turning Pet Taunt back on. Is it too late? Ooh, pet level. Pet level. Good boy, Hopper. He's no longer invited to the dungeon. Really can't wait to do it. Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get, you know, let's see what dungeons I can do. Right? Let's see. I can do the Dead Mines still. You could do the Dead Mines at level 26. I could do Wailing Caverns. I can do... What's the Stockades? Stockades, we're a little too low for Stockades. I can actually still do the Dead Mines at level 26. That's pretty amazing. Well, the rogue definitely...
Lovely.
The rogue definitely wasn't self-sustaining because we saw that he had a bandage and a pot that he could have used much sooner. So that was definitely a problem, you know. Ooh, my pet needs food. Shit, my pet's hungry. I'm abusing my pet. Look at this. It says he's content, but to me that means he's not happy. Well, I think, yeah, it was just a little bit disappointing to see the rogue not use his toolkit. You know, the rogue has a good toolkit. The rogue has a great toolkit for CC. So you can really, in a fight, like your damage, like you can sacrifice a lot of your DPS as a rogue to do a lot of CC and crowd control. And in that particular instance, that's what was required. That's what was necessary, was for the rogue to play more of a CC like damage mitigation role.
Lovely. Lovely.
Little acrobatics just for the hell of it. Because I'm bored. Oh man, my pet's still hungry. I think this pet food isn't doing much for him anymore. Let's see. No, 17.5 happiness is not the best that you'll get for pet food, but it's not bad. Let's give him a seasoned wolf kebab. That'll make him happy. Watch this. Oops, no, I can't do that. Ah, shit. There. Now it should be 35. Yeah, I see 35 happiness. He likes the wolf kebabs. He likes eating his brother. Poor guy's eating his brother. Alright, we're not fighting beasts, so let's put the other armor back on.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Biff! Ooh, take that. We were taking some damage there, though. Unfortunately. My inventory is kind of a mess. The hunter has died. No! Why did he? I didn't see it. Did he have a take on hardcore? I know. I saw one video where he was. I think he tried to come onto Bloodsail Buccaneers and was kind of making fun of it or saying that it wasn't that populated. But I don't know what time he came on the server. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Was there something recently that came out? And I haven't really watched much as him go lately. He's kind of. I don't really care for his content really anymore. I mean, he used to put out some stuff that was halfway decent, but now I think it's kind of garbage. He just does reactions to a lot of stuff that I don't really care about, to be honest. WoW Classic just takes too long. I haven't seen any of these videos. Like I said, I haven't really watched any of his videos lately. Yeah, no, this server's very populated. I just think he does a lot. I think he pretty much just doesn't. He does a lot of reaction content anymore, where he just reacts to shit. I mean, he's got such a big following now that. But yeah, I don't really care for his content that much anymore. Yeah, he does a lot of other stuff. I just don't care. I could care less about politics, or if you're not talking about games I'm interested in, then I'm probably not even gonna. I don't watch other streamers. Like I don't watch people play games really. When I watch other people's videos, it's usually because I'm trying to learn something, like, or I'm trying to get information about a new game that's coming out. So I'll watch like a lot of stuff by like Wolfheart FPS. I watch a lot of his videos. I watch a lot of Force Gaming. I like Force Gaming's content. It's pretty good. Those are the two streamers I probably watch the most, is Wolfhard FPS and Force Gaming. I never watch Cargos. I mean, other than to go in to say hi, like when he's live streaming, I'll go in and say hi to Cargos, but I don't like watch his shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, they probably get more people watching that than his regular videos, Kingston. Yeah. Yeah, Cargos is fun to watch. I don't really watch Cargos because I'm usually playing. You know, if I have free time to sit at the computer and do something, I'm usually playing. You know, I'm usually playing the game. So, and I don't usually I'm streaming, so I can't really. I don't think you guys want to watch me watching another streamer while I'm playing constantly. Probably isn't the most probably not the best thing to see, but.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm getting threat now. My pet's got his taunt on and everything, and I'm still getting threat. That's a little scary.
Lovely.
See, look, my pet's got his Growl on, his cower off.
Lovely.
Yeah, cower's off, but I'm still getting threat.
Lovely.
Yeah, I like how Cargos plays, for sure. He's very chill. I like that about Cargos. Of all the streamers that stream World of Warcraft, if I was going to watch anybody, it would probably be Cargos. Because he just seems like he's just a nice person, you know? I don't really watch other people play WoW that much, but if I did, it would be Cargos probably. Because I like his laid-back attitude, you know?
Lovely. Lovely.
We do need more wool bandages, don't we? Yeah, I like to have at least 40.
Lovely.
whiff.
Lovely.
Come on, girl, dodge. How can you not die? He's dual wielding, and you tell me I haven't dodged one of those attacks. I'm like 20. What am I at? I'm at 20.67% dodge. Oh, we have a talent point we haven't used, guys. We're going dodge rating. Give me that yummy dodge rating. More dodge, better, the better. I'm gonna pull threat. Here it comes. Give me that threat. There it is.
Lovely.
No.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
It's too bad that Mongoose doesn't do more damage. Because, I mean, I'm proccing it like all... Well, I guess dual wield, it makes sense. They're swinging twice as many weapons at me, so I'm going to dodge a lot of those. But yeah, I mean, Mongoose just does not hit hard. But we have to get the trainer, right? See what level we get Mongoose in the next rank. Maybe it'll do a little bit more damage. We get the next rank at level 30. It does a whopping of 45 damage. This one does... Well, this one only does 25, which makes me think that... Is there a rank that this is rank 1? What's this? This is rank... Doesn't say what rank it is. It says 2 on it, though, so I'm going to assume that's rank 2. That's got a 3, and my current men pet is rank 2. Okay, so yeah, this is rank 2. And then let's see. And then level 44 we're up to 75, so it's starting to get a little bit more. 115 damage. I'm not sure if that's scaling in a good way for us or not. I hope so.
Lovely.
You can see there Mongoose did a whopping 17 damage. No joke, 17 damage.
Lovely.
Oh, he switched right as I started to bandage. Damn it. Alright, so we got one. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to do the Green Warden quest. They're pretty low level. 26. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good to probably go back and... Let's at least turn the quest in, though. I'm thinking whether... I don't think I want to do the Green... The Green Warden quests are kind of... They're not hard, obviously, but there's a lot of running around. I mean, we're going to have to run all the way over here and kill these gnolls and run all the way back here and kill all these guys. And the Duskwood quests are a little bit more grouped together, I think, near the graveyard. Just concerned that I might not be quite high enough yet to take down the zombies as quickly as I would like. No, I guess we're here. What level is it? Level 21 is green. It's easy. I guess we can knock it out.
Lovely. Lovely.
It's gonna pull like 10 mobs probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 mobs. And an alligator.
Lovely.
Don't think my pet's gonna make it. Well, he might make it. Way to go, Hopper. I was gonna be greedy and take that one, but I was like, I won't be that greedy. I won't be that greedy. But I will take this one. Scroll of agility, nice. You guys are spawning fast. Hopper's man, Hopper.
Lovely.
That's my first mana potion I've ever used on this character. Right there was the first mana potion I ever used. These guys are spawning ridiculously fast. When should you do DM? Well, anytime after. No, you can anytime after level 20. Yeah, 22 is fine. Yeah, 22 is fine. I can't believe how fast these guys are spawning. This is insane.
Lovely. Lovely.
These guys are just respawning. They just keep respawning. It's insane. I've never seen anything like this before. I've never seen mobs like on this server. Look at this guy. These guys are just keep respawning. This is absolutely insanity. And that guy's gonna what? Pull all three? Is he nuts? I guess he is. Wow. He's a ranged hunter. Oh, maybe there wasn't 3. I don't know how many. What level is he? Oh, he's level 28. He's 2 levels higher than me too, but man. This is crazy. Yeah, but we're both been here for a while and they just keep respawning. So it's crazy. I'm actually going to pull this guy out. I don't want to get too many spawning right on top of me. And they're spawning so fast I can't even loot them all. My pet's gonna die. Come on. Yeah, what mana drink am I drinking? I think I'm drinking... Oh, I'm drinking the milk. Yeah, let's... This milk, we're gonna have to get rid of that. It's just garbage.
Lovely. Lovely. Am I done? Yeah. I'm done. That was about the easiest time I ever did that quest, so they just kept respawning.
Yep. So level 28, we get some upgrades, I think, which will be nice. But we're not. We're getting fairly close to 27. But at level 28, we're gonna get Mend Pet, the next rank of Mend Pet, which is gonna be really nice. We're also gonna get our Frost Trap. But the next rank of Mend Pet's really gonna be helpful because my pet's, it kind of sucks trying to mend my pet right now. He just isn't getting it. I think I'll put the next 2 talent points into my pet and just pump up his armor some more. What's his armor at now? 1499. So we can pump it up another like 280. So that'll give him like about 1760 armor. Oh, the crude flint. Forgot about this quest. Another quest to kill gnolls.
Lovely. These guys are a higher level for more XP. Damn, that guy can swim faster than I can. Something is cold. Your batteries don't work and you're wearing shorts. What kind of batteries? You mean your apartment heater or something? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, that's not going to go well. That's not that's not going to go well. Shit, they're still coming. Damn. Holy crap. Whoa. These guys are bastards. They just kept going. That was kind of scary, actually. I'm in Florida, so right now it's actually the coldest time of the year to Florida, which is not cold. I mean, it's literally probably like 60 some degrees outside. I don't know what that is in Celsius. What would that be like here? We'll see. It's 76 degrees here right now. Which is ridiculously warm for this time of year. It should normally would be, well, I guess not ridiculously warm. It's probably normally like 70 instead of 76 this time of year. Finally, a crude flint. So that is 24 degrees Celsius. It's 85. Yeah, it is, so it's currently 24.4 degrees Celsius where I am. But yeah, I mean, it's normally this time of year I would think it's a little bit colder than that. Probably more like 20 degrees Celsius maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I wish it was colder. I don't like warm weather. I like cold weather. Colder the better. My preference for weather would be like 30 degrees, like maybe 45 degrees Fahrenheit. That would be what I would like. I like cold weather. Could put on some of my nice jackets I have. I just like it cold. I don't know. I grew up in Chicago, Illinois, so I'm very used to cold weather. So Makoto, I didn't know you were in South Florida. Yeah. 85? Oh, let's see. That is 29 degrees Celsius. 29 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I figured with that name, I was like, oh shit, no, this isn't gonna work. You moved here when you were 10. I like cold weather. I don't know why. I mean, I grew up in Chicago, Illinois, but I like it cold. You know? Yeah, I know. So Faradite's alien for most people. Stupid Americans. Damn Americans, man. Always gotta have everything backwards.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
What was it that I needed for those bracers? Because I'm getting close to 27. I needed the smallest Sperl. I need a Raptor hide, which we don't have any Raptor hide. Okay, well we're gonna rectify that. We need some higher level Raptors. What are these? 23. We're not that far. Let's go kill the higher level Raptors. Yeah, two bad things, right? We thought Elon Musk was a good thing, but I'm not so sure anymore. And McDonald's certainly is not a good thing. McDonald's is garbage. I never eat. Just so you know, Sticks, I never eat McDonald's. McDonald's is gross. You know, McDonald's is gross food. It's like super fattening, like really horribly unhealthy. You don't want to eat McDonald's.
Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, we'd create it so that people could figure out how bad it is for you. I mean, the Greater Magic Wand will last you quite a while. I mean, Cargos has one here.
But, you know. But, you know, if you want to respect place, might.
He had one somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, you can try this one. I mean, you could just Google it, but there's definitely, like, this is pretty good. This gives you a listing of wands and their progression. That definitely will give you an idea of where to go. Yeah, no problem. I know Cargos had a link to a guide. I don't know if I have it on my Google Docs. Sometimes I save that stuff on my Google Docs. Let me take a look. I don't know Gmail. Not Google Docs, but Google Drive. No, I don't have it. I have something else up there. Someone saying there's a hardcore raid going on? Let's take a look. There's nothing on the hardcore Discord about it. Of course he has crappy music. So apparently this is a hardcore raid. Let's see if you recognize anybody. This must be a European raid though, because I don't recognize any of these names at all. Legends, Relsden, Pissu, Hardcore, Kitty Cat. Yes, it must be the guy who made that. Who knows? Dumb name if he didn't. Big Bass something. Carstole, Cata Hardcore. Yeah, and he looks European, so this must be a European thing. European hardcore raid. Molten Core, Warrior Tank, Classic Era Hardcore. I don't know why you would have your bag open the whole time you're raiding, but I've never understood that. Carsto is doing good damage. The Rogues and Hunters are topping the DPS. There's a Grief Hardcore. No, Grief Hardcore. Grief Hardcore, I saw him say something in game today, so he's on this server. He's actually on this particular server that we're on right now, so maybe this isn't. I don't recognize most. Riley Hardcore, I know. So Riley Hardcore, he's that guy who died. Is it Riley the one who died? Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't Riley. He was talking about Riley. That guy who died was talking about Riley when he logged back in right next to Teramus the Devourer. Let's take a look. Let's see if Graze is in here or watching it. No. Oh, he's playing a different game. Dark and Darker tournament with Azimuth. Yeah. And he's also doing dark. These streamers all do shit together, right? Dark. I wasn't really too. I mean, people were talking to me about Dark and Darker, but I was like, I don't know. I mean, it's just like playing kind of a Skyrim type game, but with some PvP in it. And it's basically like Escape from Tarkov, where you go in and you have to get resources and then get out. Anyways, we're killing these these raptors because I'm trying to get some raptor hide, which I haven't been able to get so far. So I'm not sure if it's just that these guys don't drop raptor hide. I thought these higher level guys would. So we'll kill them and see. I'm pretty sure they do, because I've farmed these guys before. And I'm pretty sure they do. Well, it's like Skyrim style with I Escape from Tarkov with some PvP, I think, elements to it. I think other people can be in the same game as you and killing you and, you know. If you want, there's another game that's coming out that looks a lot like Skyrim. I don't remember who was doing the video, but I put a comment on it. Let's see. I don't know if I can't remember who did the video. I can't remember who did the video. I remember I commented on the video. Is there any way to look at videos I've commented on? Maybe not. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, the sound that I'm listening to, yeah, some of it's Oblivion, yeah. Yeah. Is that what, well, history? Oh, well, yeah, that's true. But I delete, well, let's see. I don't know which date it was, like what date. It would have been like a week ago, though. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. And because I play like song lists when I stream, it plays each individual video from the song list as history. See this? Because I do musical playlists. And so each one of these is an individual song that played on one of my musical playlists. So you'd have to go like all the way past all this shit. Yes, I was watching some... My wife was probably. We both were. This is pretty funny. Studies show that watching beavers eat cabbage lowers your stress by 17%. It would have been like gameplay, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, good idea. Let's try gameplay. Yeah, no, we've already gone past it, so it's not one of those. Well, I think it was an MMO, so let's do MMO. It might be... I don't think it's this one, though. No, I don't think it's that one either.
Another one that sends out a shock.
It wasn't that one.
And finally, thrown...
Wasn't that one. These guys are level 29 though. Might not be the best. These guys might be too high level for me. I'm just trying to get some raptor skin. It's a good test though of what mobs I can handle. Alright, we're getting out of here. This doesn't look good. Not looking good, Mav. Hey, look, it's not looking good. I hope this isn't like a huge cliff here. Like, you know, like that. No, we're good. We can go down here. My pet even survived. Anyways, I can't find it, but there was an MMO, and I put a comment on it. Maybe if I search, let's try this. Let's just try home, and let's do a search for. Would it find? No, it's not going to. No. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, now the guy did, well, the thing is, this guy did a video on a new MMO that was coming out. And he was talking about it by a team that's a pretty small team. And it looked good. I mean, the MMO looked pretty decent. And it looked like Skyrim. I mean, it looked like the graphically, it looked like Skyrim. Even the gameplay, like, looked like Skyrim. And I kind of wanted to remember what it was, because it looked kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. It actually looked pretty cool. Let's see. Like I said, the problem with going to history on my history is it's all the playlists of my music, so you got to scroll through all of this. Let's see if we can do by day. Does it show the day? No, it's not even on day. No. Songs. I do watch a lot of tennis. I'm a big tennis player. And then this is all. My wife was watching those videos whenever it was that. I was watching some Prince shit. I watched a review of a keyboard, then of course my music. Trying to think what day this was. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find it this way. I give up. I don't know. I don't know, man. What do you mean there you can see me? What do you mean, Luke? Pillar, no, it wasn't, no, it's not Pillars of Eternity. No, not Trisolver. It's a new game, not an old game. Those are old games, guys. This was a new game that was coming that looked a lot like, it looked a lot like Skyrim. And it actually looked kind of interesting. And I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it'll come up again. I'll just have to watch MMO Bytes channel because he usually shows all the upcoming games. I'm sure he'll cover it at some point. But I want to get some raptor hides so we can craft these barbaric bracers. No, they're not. They're working on a new Dragon's Dogma. I don't know of any re-release of Dragon's Dogma, but they're actually Dragon's Dogma 2 is in the works. They're actually working on that, which is awesome because I love Dragon's Dogma. It's a great game. Oh, see, it doesn't... Raptor Hide doesn't drop until you get to, like, Arathi Highlands 33 to 34. Here, well, Sorreltooth drops it, but he's the only... So the only one in the wetlands. Razor Maw, Matriarch, yeah, I know, he's in the cave right here by me. Okay, so we can get it... The lowest level mobs we can get it off of is the young Stranglethorn Raptors. Okay. That makes sense. I was, like, wondering why I wasn't getting this stuff, so... I'm done with... I'm not going to do the Crude Flint quest. I'm sick of that shit. I don't think so. Avowed. That name sounds familiar. Let's take a look. I don't think that's it. Besides, this is an FPS game. Remember, it's not an FPS. It's a fantasy game. So it's like Skyrim.
Watch your back.
Yeah, we're not going to do the crude flint west. Let's see, wetlands. Yeah, abandon this one. Let's see what it gives. Money, yeah, we don't care. Fall of done motors, fine. War banners. Oh yeah, let's turn this one in. And the curse crew, no, we don't want to abandon that because it costs money to pick up. It's not Fallout. No, I just pulled up Avowed and it was an FPS, dude. Unless there's multiple games called Avowed. You can see. That's weird. What was the one that I was looking at then? Wow, yeah, this looks like Skyrim. I don't think this is it because this is a first-person RPG. Yeah, this is the first-person RPG, and the one I'm talking about was definitely an MMO. It was definitely an MMO. So, I mean, that one looks cool, but I'm not really big into first-person. Like, I don't like first-person. I tend to like third-person. I don't know why. I just do. I mean, first person's okay. I don't dislike it. I probably would like it more if I played it more. I just don't think I'd want to play an MMO in first person. Like maybe a single player in first person is good. Like I've played Skyrim in first person, right?
See you soon.
But I've never, like playing WoW like this, right? It just isn't that good, Like playing WoW like this, it's just, I don't know. I don't like it as much. No, I said it's like Skyrim in that it looks like Skyrim. It looks like the graphics and stuff look like Skyrim. You can go into first person move. I mean, like, you can go into first person, but I think it also has third person. But yeah, I just meant graphically it looks just like Skyrim.
Farewell.
And I think it did have first person, but it was an MMO. I think it did have first person. I can't remember if it had third person or not. So yeah, it did have first person. It was...
Need help?
But it was an MMO, and that was the difference.
See you around.
I need to go to the bank and drop some stuff off. I'm fizzling here, guys, because I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for, what, 7 hours? Jesus, 7 hours already? Holy shit. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. I felt like I was streaming for, I felt like I was streaming for like maybe 5 hours, not 7. Shit, I gotta walk the dog, guys. He hasn't been walked probably since like 10 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta walk the dog. I had no idea it was that late. I looked up and it was like 12:50. Yeah, I looked up and it was like 12:50, and then I looked now and it's 3:35 p.m. I was like almost 3 hours later, and it felt like 10 minutes elapsed. Yeah, I need to go walk the dog. Yeah, well, he's not a puppy. He's a year-old, so... Yeah, let me go walk the dog, guys, and then I'll be back. Yeah. Well, having fun, but I'm not leveling as fast as I kind of wanted, but we're almost level 27, so I guess it's not that bad. I mean, I think I was level 22, wasn't I? When this stream started, or no, not 22, 24. I think when the stream started, I was 24. Because I think we've leveled twice since I started streaming. Your 10-year-old died? What? All dogs are puppies? Oh, I don't consider a dog a puppy if he's... I mean, my dog is 1-year-old, so I think he's still a puppy. But I don't think all dogs are puppies. But anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna walk the dog, so I'll be back after that. What kind of dog? Golden Retriever. All right. Just cleaning off the glasses. Ah, whew, we're back. Felt like forever. But it's good to get out and get some fresh air and stretch my legs. Because I did not realize I had been sitting in the computer chair for 7 hours. It's like, it's not good to sit in a chair that long, so. Whew. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna hit the bank. Make some heavy leather. The one cool thing about this level of leatherworking is you can actually turn all your light to medium and your medium to heavy, so a lot of times when your bags are really full, you can just clear them out by crafting a bunch of higher rank, higher leather. Pretty useful.
Here there. Watch your back.
Well met. Safe travels. Greetings. Off and away.
Yeah, so that was lucky. We just got to Stormwind and got the dragon buff. Hey, Billy. Well, there was a lot of people, as you can see, a lot of people in Stormwind. Because they just turned, one of the hardcore elite guilds just cleared, I don't know if they cleared Oni or who they killed, but they just killed somebody. And they dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, someone just killed Nixia and dropped the dragon buff. I think one of the hardcore guilds did it. But yeah, Classic's going strong on the Bloodsail Buccaneers because of the hardcore community.
Right.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Well met. See you around.
How are you? See you. Good day to you. See you around.
Don't die on me, Hopper. Come on, buddy. Thank you. I run away. Oh, now she's got the caster. All right. Oh! Oh, level 27, Heather, you got here just in time.
Alone be praised.
Level 27. We're gonna go with. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough. We could go. I can't make him yet, dude. No, I can't make him. I need Raptor hide, and the lowest level Raptor that'll give it to me is like level 30. So we'll probably around level 28, I'll go kill the low level raptors and we'll get what we need. So we'll probably craft him at level 28. This is a tough one. I could go with another 10% armor on my pet, which is going to make him tankier. Or I could go with making my pet move 30% faster, which is really nice. Or I could go with overall speed, which I don't think is worth it at this point. Or we increase the pet damage. I think I'm going to go with my pet's armor, maybe. Ugh. Can't remember what my build was going to be. Are you gonna go to sleep, Sticks? All right, man. Get some rest over there in the Ukraine, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is all I need on this tree. Unless, well, maybe we're gonna grab that too. I don't care about that. Let's go here. Currents. Survivalist. Improved Feign Death. Really, actually, none of these really matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. We're already level 59, but a sure-footedness. So. I mean, right now my pet has... Right now my pet has 1499 armor. Another 10% is going to give him, you know, another 150 armor. So I think I'm going to go with that. I think I'm going to go with the pet armor. Because we need, once we get all this stuff applied, then we'll do another point in pet armor, and then we're going to go into Bestial Swiftness. And then we'll probably go into Unleashed Fury. What'd you say? You suck. Now I need to make a hunter that is melee and ranged. You gonna take your way to the wetlands, do the Raptor quest? Bryce. Hold on a second. Cyrus, you're a pain in my hands. Come on. Run then. Don't come in here. That cat is a pain in my rear. Alright. Who the heck is Venom? He's shadowing me. You see that? This Venom, he's trying to kill me. Level 25 Paladin, huh? We're wasting my dragon buff while I'm sitting around looking at talent points. What an idiot. We don't want to waste the dragon buff. Ooh! Did my pet get the dragon? Oh yeah, my pet got the dragon buff too. Crap. My pet's gonna hit like a ton too. It is fun. That's why I don't understand why people make fun of melee hunters. They're actually really fun.
Lovely.
I'm not mainstream. No, I'm definitely not mainstream, that's for sure. But thank you, I appreciate that. This is my favorite. This is the best part. Like when you're like a skinner and you get high enough level that you can sit in this area right here and just like get all the free skins from everybody else who's killing shit. It's like the greatest feeling in the world, right? Holy crap, he's getting crushed.
Lovely.
Oh, stop hitting me. Stop killing my pet. Ooh, man, that...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I've already got one of those. Man, they were destroying my pet. Damn it. There. Christ. I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm prepared. You are not prepared. Yeah, I think this is definitely a dangerous area for me, for sure. Yeah, my pet just isn't tanky enough, right? But that's my own fault. Because, you know, I put talent points into dodge so that I could tank. So if I didn't put points here, he'd already have 3 of 3 here, and he'd already have, you know, faster movement speed. And then, of course, he'd have a little bit of Unleashed Fury as well, but it's all good. We're gonna try to tank up a little bit, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Woo! Biff. I can kill one of them pretty easy. It's getting 2 of them on my pet is not good. I've died trying to run through here before, and I'm trying to not be stupid. So let's not die doing that.
Lovely. Lovely.
You have to get your way on the Raptor quest? Alright, I'll see you, Brian. Have a good one, man.
I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Well met. Be careful.
Lovely. Lovely.
Got 2.
Lovely.